Hello, 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 hello. Can everybody hear me, or is everything broken again? God. Fuck, in fact, where the fuck is that? I'll add that to the list. Where is it? I've got kind of like two refs right, I'm bringing that in, right? I have two refs folders. I have like a refs folder and then like a current refs folder. So I've got like a refs folder, like, man, this has got a lot of shit in it that I would like to draw at some point, but there's no fucking way I'm good enough to draw anything like that. And then I've got like the current refs folder, which is like, this is something that I could maybe possibly do something that might look like the original reference. Yes, sir, everything is broken. Fantastic. That means that we're like on track. Everything is okay, don't worry. Fantastic, amazing. I'm more asking because after the issues with that I had with the Grey Zone Warfare, and it kind of like spilling into other things with my RAM and my BIOS and my CPU and shit like that, I reinstalled BIOS and I've been tinkering with the BIOS, so I'm trying to make sure that everything hasn't totally and utterly completely fucking broken while I wasn't looking. Or while I was tinkering and I just didn't know about it. Oh, but everything seems to be working for now at the very least. Right. Now, I woke up today and I was feeling fine. I had my breakfast and I was feeling fine, and then I was doing like some chores, some bits and pieces, getting myself ready for stream, and then it just like a wall hit me of like, I don't really fucking want to do anything today, I just want to sit around. But today's my art fucking stream, so I'm like, no, you have to fucking do an art stream. You have to do a fucking art stream. So I'm here. But it means that I have done very little prep. I have like maybe like a short list of things that I could do to like, hold on, let me see if you can hear this. That's the only thing getting me through. Right, I've got like a short list of things that I could do, and I'm going to put it to chat and see if there's one that you would like to see me draw more than the other. I do. Literally in the last 3 seconds before I started, like officially like switched scenes where you could see and hear me and started talking, I found one that I'm wanting to give a go. It's not Johnny Bravo or Samurai Jack, but it's something a little bit different. Something a little bit different. You could just open up Clip Studio Paint and still not do anything. I know. I could do that. Courage the Coward. It's not a cartoon, it's a meme actually. How many of you have seen The Kingdom of Heaven? I'm just gonna bring it up. I'm just gonna bring it up, right? I'm gonna do this one. I don't know why, but I fucking saw this on my feed. I saw this pose on my feed on Twitter as I was fucking scrolling, and I was like, damn, I could fucking do that, and then I could maybe like swap out the like I could use that as a template and swap out the faces later on. Silence, Twitch mod. The schizo is talking. Oh, that'd be fucking hilarious. You just have like me holding up the hand, and you've got Adam in the background looking fucking crazy. So I'm gonna try. I don't think it'll turn out well, but I could try. Because I was like, oh, maybe I'll just do Johnny Bravo again. I'm like, no, fuck that. That's half-assed. Do something real. Do something proper. Do something different. So I'm going to try that. The black woman starts talking. Oh my god, real brother. Scuffed is funnier. It adds flavor. It adds flavor. So I'm gonna give that a go. But as for the actual art, right? Hold on. Right. As you can see, I've got blank paper, nothing. So, right. My plan originally was that I was just going to keep doing Nikke girls, but I think maybe that's why I'm kind of like a little bit, maybe I don't want to do Nikke girls anymore. So I've got We'll say 3. We'll say 4. We've got 4 options. In my current refs, in my current references folder, I found that, which is, it's like, it's nothing earth-shattering. It's anime elf lady. It's nothing earth-shattering, but the pose is a little bit different, so I thought that would be interesting. Another is, let me see if I can find it. I found this again, literally just in my adventures on the internet while browsing. I found that, and I thought, again, that's another interesting pose. I enjoy that. Let's try that. Overdosing on fat women. Well, she's not at all fat. You can't call her fucking fat. Her, maybe. We got like very clearly not fat women, and then we've got like, well, again, I wouldn't call her fat, but I suppose by Kaneko standards, that's fat. Try one with smaller tits. These are alright. The only thing fat in that girl are her tits, and that's where we like them. And one of the things that I've been talking about for a while now is I'm wanting to draw Gold Ship, because she's literally the only Uma Musume girl that I know, but I like her because she's a fucking retard. So we've got standard Gold Ship pose, which again, it's very much in like the semi-neutral, nothing too fancy about it pose. But I also found, once again in my travels, stuff like this. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Something a bit more dynamic. It might be a bit like out of my skill range, but I wanted to try it because the last fucking the Smith Minotaur girl. I love that Schizo Wars. She's fucking good. Manhattan Cafe is also peak. I don't know many of the other girls, so I could do like something more like this, which is just kind of a neutral standard full body, or I could do something like this, which is a little bit more dynamic, a little bit more interesting. I also found this one that I'm wanting to draw at some point, but I think this might be really out of my wheelhouse just because of like the fucking extreme perspective, as well as like the emphasis put on the musculature and the shading. That might be far too out of my perspective. Look at those arms. That's what I'm saying, which kind of makes sense because she's a fucking horse, but you know what I mean. So I've got those ones. Or for the final one, which is just like, it's kind of like a cop-out, I could just do a Nikke girl. So we've got like Asuka, just took her Nikke model, and I could just do something like that, which is the bog standard. So I don't know, do any of you guys have like a fucking preference? Did I ever showed you the actual video of Gold Ship's dad sniffing his own ship, like, you know, then going back for another sniff? I never saw that one. 3 to 5 meter tall toned goal, she is peak. In the anime, she also towers over other characters. Isn't fuck, because Gold Ship's like canonically, or like in real life, she's like a prodigy fucking horse. She's like ludicrously like fucking well bred. They bred a bloodline of goofy athletic monsters. Like, yeah, exactly. Like mentally, they're like fucking gone. They don't know what they're doing. They're really like unreliable. And like they're just not very like mentally stable, but like physically they're fucking like beasts. They're like gods. See, that was another thing that I learned today. Did you know that golden retrievers were Scottish? I didn't know this. Allegedly they were bred by a Scottish nobleman that wanted a hunting dog for picking up water game. Yeah, Gold Ship and its father are like insanely talented physically, but they cannot be fully tamed for max performance. Yeah, because they just fucking do their own shit. But yeah. Oh, so what are we thinking? We got Elf Lady, we got Asuka, we got one of the 3 Gold Ships, because I'm thinking about doing like Gold Ship at some point, and then we got Big Titty Anime Girl. Just the standard. Check your DMs and show it on stream. Will do. I know that allegedly fucking Jasper is now a quote-unquote horse owner. Oh, it's like a little bit... Right, okay. The video's a little bit scuffed for like the first couple of seconds, but I'll bring it up. Okay, so this is allegedly like Goldchip's father. Hello Lex, how's it going? Jesus fucking Christ. He starts eating the fence. Oh shit, thanks for the raid, Gator. Did you ever catch those children? for fucking nobody that knows. For nobody that knows what that means. That'll sound wild. But he was playing Zelda and he was chasing children. He's going for seconds. Dying of allergies. Oh, I'm sorry, Lex. Allergies suck. I don't have that problem though. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Gator. We're just kind of soft discussing what we may or may not be drawing. I'm feeling a little bit I'm filled a little bit with ennui, so I wasn't really wanting to do an art stream today, but I figured fucking no pain, no gain. So I'm here now. I'm here now and I'm ready to do artings. Fucking 8 treasure hunts, but it's Zelda, yeah. Ader said you were looking at Horsecock before raiding. I'm not looking at Horsecock. I'm not. I'm very clearly not. Favorite horse there? Man of culture right there. Man of culture. Of course you do, because you're about to show your ass where to go. I couldn't fucking believe it. I couldn't believe it. I was rewatching some of the Dark Tide stream there. I was just like bouncing through bits of the VOD. And when we asked the Gator, again, the NPC question, how would you feel if you didn't have an apple for breakfast today? And he immediately responds, but I did have breakfast today. Oh man. Flaw wishes we were in Cyberpunk 2077 era. He would go get a cyber horsecock implant. I would absolutely not. Every time we ask fucking Gator like NPC questions, he just immediately answers with the NP like line for line, word for word, the exact response that NPC would give. I was like, go and cheat that. And he has to be doing it on purpose. He has to be. Oh, right. Well, seeing as how we've got the raiders here, I'll pose them the question then. Out of all of the characters that we've got to draw here, you know what? I'll do a little fucking drawing. Hold on. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we have a preference for what we would like to draw? I mean, the 6th one I might overrule if it's like too difficult to draw because there's a lot of detail in that and I'm not very good. So we've got 1 for 1. Should we do a poll? I don't know, should we? Wouldn't that make the responses be average and normal? Not well for Gator, yes, but for the average population, no. For 6. 1, okay. It's looking like it's 1. Gator could be the world's best comedian, but we wouldn't know because he sort of retires like 99% of the time. He pulls that. He never leaves character. He's like Dax Flame, you know what I mean? He's like so locked into it. Elusive, make a poll. Make a poll. We'll neaten it up. Make a poll and give it like a minute or 2 or something. How many of you know about Dax Flame? The guy that's like, he's like a fucking idiot, but like people aren't sure, like he's like such a convincing idiot. He's such a convincing idiot that it's like, people are like, there's no fucking way this is real. You're not gonna vote for 6, okay? Thanks me that image. Adam, thanks Grey Fox the Glucy. I clipped that where you asked Adam, have you no shame? That had me wheezing. Have you no shame? And Adam went quiet immediately afterwards. It's like post-nut clarity. It's on the Clips channel. Oh, my server. I'll see. Hold on. I'll post the link. I was laughing so hard I couldn't respond. In my head, it was just Adam looking at his hands, being like, "You're right. What have I done?" Oh my god. Oh, hold on. That should be it. Yes, there we go. Oh, oh, it was amazing. It's like when I say Persephone on the fucking Animorph ass planes. I think it's for the best that we don't hang about with her anymore, especially you. We would have fucking broken her. We would have said something wild and out of pocket that would have changed her perspective. Which girl? Important. If it's 5 or 6, we can like adjust them, because I think the 5 or 6 are the two most difficult ones, because they're like, I think 6 by far would be the most difficult. I wouldn't be able to get all the musculature. I could try, but I don't think I would be able to get all the musculature and shit in. Oh. When she actually started crying on stream and we started talking about lotion, man, I'll never forget that. I know we bring it up like fucking once a week, but it was such a formative moment, I feel. Oh, but I think Monks, is he not? I think he is. He should be back on Twitch. I'll check. That's right, he's playing Arma. Because I saw him ping people in this server. So he's playing some Arma today, I think. Oh. Right, okay. Lotion caused her psychological damage and he wasn't even here. But we made it seem like he was like fucking Baba Yaga or some shit like that. Like, oh, Persephone, you said his name 3 times. It's done, it's over, bro. Who's stuffing ballots for fucking girl 1? Who's doing that? Who's stuffing ballots? Elusive, is it you? Are you stuffing ballots? No way he's stuffing ballots. He doesn't have the money for that. He doesn't have the points for that. 132. That has to be Adam, right? Adam, come on. If you want me to draw your waifu, you're gonna have to work harder than that. Oh, fucking 200. You got 200 fucking votes. What the fuck is this shit going on? Fucking 2's catching up. Who actually is voting? Because it's clearly like fucking 2 schizos with more money than sense, or more points than sense. So what's the context of the art streams? Right, the art streams weren't originally always a thing. However, I voted once. My man, good man. Right, the context of the art streams is I didn't always do art streams. I didn't do art before, like, fucking Christ, how long would it have been? I didn't actually do art until like very recently, like a couple of months ago maybe. We'll just say, we'll make up something, but it's like very recently. Before then, never touched art, never even doodled on like a fucking napkin, right? But we had a bunch of artists in my community, including Elusive. Elusive was one of the big ones that was pushing for this, that wanted really badly to do Gartic streams. So we started doing Gartic streams. And I enjoyed it. I enjoyed doing the doing the Googles, doing the doodles in Gartic and making art and stuff like that. So we started to do more and more, and I thought to myself, my art's not good, but it's like almost passable. It's like beyond the point of like a stick ban. So I'm wondering, if I put effort into this, how much further can I get? So I got a drawing tablet and started doing quote unquote art streams. And I do them like once or twice here and there, but I got it in my head that like, if I don't do this regularly, I'm not going to be able to get any better. So I try to do 1 art stream a week at least. And that's like my art thing. Request possible? I've had people make requests. I've had people make requests of me, and I've said no previously because I'm not very good. But I don't know if maybe I'm getting to a point where I could do requests. So we'll say soft yes, a soft yes. We'll say a soft yes. Bayonetta or Mai Shirauni. Request redeem would be funny. Right, well, hold on. I'll bring up something that I did recently. Because I just got a notion literally earlier this week. I think it was like Wednesday or some shit. So I really want to draw something, and I found a picture, this one, of this little bull girl. I thought, that's a very cute. It's a very cute character. So I did this just during the course of the week, over the course of 2 days, and I just did that. My script got rate limited. Adam, were you trying? Were you trying to make a suka? Is that it? You wanted your wife? You still won't do right. I'm gonna bring up Conan. Right. I'm gonna bring up Conan right this second. Right. This is what he wants me to draw. Okay. And I would desperately love to draw this. But look how fucking detailed that shit is, man. Look at this fucking arms. You can see the veins and shit. I want to draw Conan. I want to. 652 points. Adam, did you just get out schizoed by fucking Elusive? And you were running a script? Adam running a fucking script? Twitch rate limited me. Oh my god. Conan is based. You're gonna love the bowl cut. Grippy is part of the Helldiver lore. Oh, did your thing get picked? I was just tapping. Adam, how did you get beat by a gay man with a finger? Just tapping on his phone screen. That's terrible, Adam. That's awful. Right, we're gonna do girl one. We'll try do girl one. We'll try do girl one. Okay. She's gone. Gold ship is gone. Gold ship is gone. Anasuka's gone. I'm sorry, Adam. We'll maybe try your wife another day. But we'll try. We'll try anime woman for now. But for now... Sorry, typing one-handed. What do you mean typing one-handed? Because I didn't put a sleep timer after every request. This shit's in over 10,000 requests in a couple of minutes. Rookie mistake, bro. How's it going, Arson? Oh my god. I'm playing a game. Okay. That image is quite popular. Where's it from? No Aryan anime wife today, and we got other days. We can do another day. That image is quite popular. Where's it from? This one? This one right here? It's from Kingdom of Heaven. He's... Oh, that's a fucking absolute crime. What's his fucking name? King Baldric, is it? Baldwin. King Baldwin, I think his name is. The king of the Holy Land. It's not, his name isn't, it's not the king of the Holy Land, but it's like the king of the Crusader states or some shit like that. Kingdom of Jerusalem. But it's called Kingdom of Heaven, the film is called. I think. Yeah. I did silence X, the Y is talking. He was a leper king. It's basically like a cult classic film. People really fucking like the film just because the writing of it is done so well. It's very nuanced as well. It's not like, because obviously it's done in the Crusader states, right? So it's done during the Crusades and during like the jihads and the wars over the Holy Land, And you're looking at it from the perspective of the Christians, but the Muslims aren't purely bad guys, which is, I think, why an awful lot of people like it. I think I'll just stick to watching Batman movies. It's very good. It's got some absolutely fantastic dialogue in it, and it has an absolutely fantastic monologue from the guy that plays King Baldwin. I did one of the monologues super early on. I think it was one of my first voice acting attempts. See if I can find it, actually. So I was pretty proud of how it turned out. I think it was a short, actually. Was it a short? Hold on 2 minutes. Let me see if I can find it. I did Ozymandias first. Yes, King Baldwin. Oh, did you find it? They had him find it. There we go. Oh no, that's the fucking Skibidi shit. That's the shit from the Umi stream. When I was 16, I gave in to Skibidi. Tell baby Gronk to get sturdy. Skibidi. Just a fucking chant. Banging their spears on the ground. Adam mods for Umi Usagi. And from what I understand, they started spamming that shit at her until she lost her mind, and that became like a thing for like a good month. Oh man. The fucking Skibidi. Oh, tell baby Gronk to get sturdy. Oh, fucking Christ. Right. And then something like that. Tell baby Gronk to get sturdy. I'm like fucking like the size of this. I don't know why. Right, you know what? Imp, you have a whole fucking page. Why don't you use it? Too busy thinking about baby Gronk getting started. When I was 16, I won a great victory. I knew then, in that moment, that I would live to be 100. Now, I know I will not live to see 30. His hand is going to look like ass, but this is... I'm huffing copium right now. When I was 16, I won a great victory. I knew then in that moment that I would live to be 100. I know now that I will not live to see 30, because baby Gronk did not get sturdy. I was left broken and battered on that battlefield. Give baby Gronk my regards. I'm giving him the golly gosh lips. I can't say the other one, or I will get bad. I have played with fire too many times. These schizos will be the death of me. He has thin lips. Very thin, yes. He's not smiling, no. The grave matter that he is referring to. That just look better. Actually, that doesn't look alright. Flash Kids does it proper? Wait, what? The White Among Us telling everyone at the table, silence Black Space Man. The White Space Man is talking. Where you started drawing the face, it looked like a malformed dinosaur. Thank you, Elusive. I always appreciate your insightful inputs. Nope. I don't even know how this... Something like that. There's like... Skibbity. Right, hold on. Look about right? Hold on. I can make this bigger. We're still working in the broad strokes for now, so I don't need to be like fucking super accurate with this shit. Skibbity. That's fucking ruined me now, man. Hold on. No, the guy he just looks like the fucking leper of Darkest Dungeon. I mean, I think he is supposed to be based off of Baldwin. Any of you know the leper from Darkest Dungeon? Do you know what his lore is? I keep switching to pencil. His lore is that he was literally a king. But he was obviously like banished. He was doomed to die. So he was sent away from his kingdom into exile. But it was kind of like a... It was like a... Not like self-imposed, but it was kind of like an understood exile. Like, you're gonna die soon, so just go out there and like make something of yourself before the end comes, kind of a deal. He was busted. Apparently, if you knew how to fucking play him, you could solo the final boss just by yourself. I need to make his nose just a little bit. Because an awful lot of his abilities would like buff. I keep doing that. An awful lot of his abilities would buff like damage and stuff. Yeah, I kind of don't know what to do with the bottom of that arm. It doesn't look too bad, does it? I'm using a pen again. Skibbity! The leper is absolutely inspired by Bald. Oh, 100. He's even got the same mask. Leper's fucking awesome when he decides to hit. That was the big thing. If you could, like, buff accuracy on him, he was busted. I can't think of anything else. I can like I'm trying not to like one-to-one this shit, you know what I mean? So I'm not going to. Because I'm finding that I'm doing that like more and more now. where I'm just being like, I need to get this 1-to-1 accurate, and I'm realizing that it's all I'm doing then. Oh, at that point, all I might as well just like fucking trace. I've got to like put my own flair on it, put my own spin on it, bring it into my own, you know what I mean? So let me see what I can do. Oops. I rotated it a little bit. Ooh. What did I do? Fucking Christ. Can you tell that I'm still very new to using Clip Studio Paint? His arm and wrist are quite small. Yes, they are. Let me think. His hand is quite small as well. We'll see if we can try and make his hand just a little bit nicer. Hold on, Imp. Hold on. I'm gonna be real. I had, and I don't know where this came from, a hankering to play, I can't even remember what it's called. TIE Fleet. I don't know if anybody's played TIE Fleet, but that's a fucking game. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I came across I came across somebody oops, posting a meme about it. You know, I'm gonna hide that. And playing like the battle theme for it, and that just made me really, really want to play it. But I don't like. TIE Fleet seems like one of those niche games that most people wouldn't know about, if you know what I mean. So I don't know if that's necessarily like a stream game. That looks a little bit better. That's like a little bit better of a hand. Also, I'm thinking maybe just like do this and just expand it a little bit. What do we think? Because it is supposed to be a glove that it's in. Hello, I can't really stay for long. I'm very tired. Well, thank you for stopping by regardless, T. It's always appreciated. That you're trying to make things different finally. I know I am. I'm needing to. It's just because I'm not like established enough to have like my own style. So an awful lot of the stuff that I was doing before, it was just like me trying to like get things to work. How does the pen feel in the hand? What's my style? What are my strengths? What are my weaknesses? And it's very clear that my weaknesses are faces. I cannot draw a face to save myself for some reason. TIE Fleet is funny. Find a nuke, instantly start nuclear. No, you're not supposed to start a nuclear war, right? Baby hands on a grown man. Never heard of TIE Fleet. Oh, you need to. by like 25%. Hold on. Increase it more. Because I suppose he is like holding it out in front of himself, right? So it does need to be like a slightly bigger, right? But High Fleet is basically like a mixture. It's kind of like Dune mixed with like 40k, mixed with like it's like a mishmash of an awful lot of things. And it's all made by like Russian, so it's got an awful lot of Cold War influences in it. Basically the idea being that in this like alt reality world, the Russian the Russian royal family effectively like rule their own empire, but there's like a coup to overthrow the family and the entire family are killed, so much like the communist revolution. But you are like the last surviving member of the royal family, so you have to like not only try and survive, but also try to take back your family's like throne effectively. There's like, hold on, there's like a little like lip here. It comes down and it's like a little fold that like folds in. Hold on. I'm cooking, chat, I'm cooking. Something like that. Maybe I'm getting too into the weeds. Maybe I'm getting too specific about it. But yeah, so there are multiple ways that you can take back your throne. Hello. The wrist is big enough, the hand is still a tidbit iffy. Also, I dare I say the wrist is a little thick. Well, it is supposed to be a man's wrist. This isn't an anime character's wrist. Because, I mean, like, if you look here, it's, like, fairly straight. I mean, even if you look at your own wrist, it doesn't come in all that much. But I could bring it in just a touch, I suppose. But yeah, there are like multiple ways that you can take back your family's throne, and one of them being to become the Lisan al-Gaib, basically. You can literally become like the second coming of Christ, and if you play it right, you can turn the leader of the enemy faction against their own faction because he thinks that you're God. Yeah, it looks to a man's wrist. Hello? Well, if you're not going to respond to my question, then may I send again? I assume the time takes before about mess of 30 seconds. Hey, can I give you some art tips? I may only be a beginner, but most people dislike my advice, but that's why I'm asking it. Sorry, T. I do get very, like... I stream primarily on Twitch. I do have an integration for YouTube comments to come through, but it takes a little bit. It takes a little bit. But again, my art streams, you can very much post whatever you like. Like if you have tips, if you have advice, if you have direction, feel free to post them. There's no guarantee that I will take the advice, but I will at the very least have a look and read at everything. Your bum's a smidge thick. Does it need to be thinned to that extent? Okay. take for example T. Elusive. Elusive is an absolutely fantastic artist. Loves to backseat. Oh, it's fine. Again, you can still post stuff. I'll be more than happy to like listen, to have a look at it. Also, I think that this needs to be tilted slightly. Am I crazy? Just like a little bit. The perspective's slightly off. And I think if I'm trying to be like... Because like this angle here, it's like much straighter, if that makes sense.
If you're irritated, I can stop. But please stop sloping the lines in so much, it's turning into a hill.
What do you mean sloping the lines in? Oh, and you say whatever you like, Elusive. There's no skin off my nose. The curve of the nose should go a bit forward at the end. So like... Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna keep it, but like curve out slightly. So it does widen slightly. There's like a slight curve there to connote the fact that it is in fact a nose. Something like that. That looks a little bit better.
You're turning the wrist into a Disney character's waist. That's what I mean.
I'm just saying it looked okay to me, Elusive. There, okay. The hand should be more straight and add distance between the shoulder and the wrist. As you can see, the cloth has some thickness between the shoulder and the wrist. So like, hold on. Saying like add something like that. Because it's not like it. Something a bit like that. Again, this what I'm drawing here is just the warm-up. So it's not going to be what I'm going to be spending the vast majority of my time on. Maybe... So even if it does come out like a little bit like scuffed and a little bit shit, I'm like allowing it. For the purposes of keeping things brisk, if that makes sense. Right, you know what? Fuck it. We'll call it. I'll do like a basic fucking inking. We don't really need... I'm not going to do any like the little details. It's just a little shitpost one. We'll get rid of King Baldwin, right? I'm just going to give it like a quick run over with a pen. Oops, wrong layer. Just to tidy it up a little bit. And then we'll call it. And then we'll move on to the real event. The real thing. Last time I spent entirely too long. On the warm-up sketch to the point where the chat was taking bets as to whether I would actually finish. Also, as I said, I don't know if I said it at the start of stream, but I'm feeling a little bit tired, so I'm not gonna go for like, what was it? What was the last stream? Fucking 6 hours or some shit. So yeah, I'm not gonna go for that long this time. Can maybe like thin out the fingers a little bit, make them look less like sausage like. that look better? I tried because like that middle finger on the initial one was like very. So the middle finger's like much thicker.
Six hours, 21 minutes and 44 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not doing that one again. That took a lot out of me. Oh fuck it. Again, like this is like a fucking shit post. So I'm not putting like a whole load of effort into this one.
No shit, that's a quarter of a day. That's too much for most relatively sane people.
Well, I mean, you got an awful lot of like streamers here, that do like the fucking just chatting streams where they just stream for fucking 12 hours. Yes, about the thickness, but you need to add distance, and the nose thing, the curve adding is a good thing, but the nose dimension is wrongly done. I'm curious about how long you've been drawing. I have been drawing not 1 year, not 6 months. I am incredibly new to drawing. I have not been drawing long at all. So I don't have a style, I don't have a technique, I don't subscribe to a particular school of drawing, I don't take commissions, none of it. None of it. I just draw. I draw here and there. I try and draw on Sundays, just so that I can get like some sort of practice in. So I'm very new to this whole drawing thing, just in general. Because so much nostalgia. This was like when I started drawing hands. Well, I'm glad you can enjoy it then. Hands I'm really not good at, and faces I'm really not good at drawing faces in general. I'm having one of those times where you're like, I drew a good nose before. How did I do it? And I can like maybe like can I just do There we go. Okay. And then, what was it again? What was the underneath of his chin? Because there's like a little bit of there's like a little bit of shading there, like beneath his chin. So we'll do something, I don't know. Oops. Pen. Something like that. We'll just do that. Again, just a little warm-up drawing. Yeah. There we go. That looks not awful. That'll serve for like a warm-up doodle, I think. I yearn for the clear streamer grind set. How's it going? I mean, but that was when I was in 6th grade. You gotta draw shapes and forms. So sorry if it may sound rude, but I can't imagine myself tuning into your streams regularly. Not because you're not a good entertainer, but because my schedule is so jam-packed. Again, I'm not a professional streamer. I do this for fun on the weekends whenever I don't have work. Feel free to tune in if you can or if you want to, but don't feel bad for not tuning in. When I do stream, it's for around 5 hours from midnight, so around 5 AM. I was going to last night, but I was tired of shit falling asleep at my desk. Don't worry about it, man. 3.5 hours to about 6. Yeah, again, it very much depends on whatever I'm doing at the time. Because I'm only working Monday, so I'll have more nights that I can stream. Adam, make sure that you do stream, though. Oh. But yeah, I just stream whenever I have the possibility of streaming. Whether people tune in to watch my streams or not is irrelevant. I will be streaming. I just enjoy doing it. It's good fun. My art streams I only do like once hold on. My art streams I really only do once a week anyway. Something like that, maybe. Okay. It's still a little bit awkward. Hold on. How does that look? Oops. Yeah, we'll just apply it. That looks a little bit better, I feel. And then, like, if we were really going to like be fucking pedants about it, say like the shoulder like comes down around here, so we could like shade that or some shit, make it like a little bit darker, even for like this area here. Underneath his chin. We could maybe make this like a shaded area as well. Add that in there. Like we could really add to this and make it like really nice, but fuck. We'll call it there. Oh, how's it going, lot? The gang's all here. I'll just fucking label it that. Okay, right. Boom. Now on to the main event. Hey Florida, can you host Magma? It's an art platform meant for artists. Not the first person to have suggested that. There's an awful lot of artists on my Discord server that have suggested hosting Magma, and I might do it again. I might again. I haven't done it before, but I might do it in future. But I'm just wanting to have like. I'm wanting, like, if I'm going to participate, I want to be able to like produce art of like kind of like a baseline level, if that makes sense, so that I can contribute. I don't want it to be like a stream where I just sit there. You have a Discord server? I do have a Discord server.
Also, Magma isn't easy to moderate.
Yeah, so I've like Elusive has suggested it before. But I feel like it's something that I have to be like ready to actually be able to produce something to contribute towards, and it's something that needs to be organized with other people. But yeah, I have a Discord server. I don't like advertise it, but it is public. So I've got a link on my Twitch. You don't have to watch on Twitch, but if you visit my Twitch, it's just the same name. There's a link there underneath my stream and like the links. you just click on that and you should be able to get in if you want to get in. We've got a lot of really talented artists there. I will say the Discord, it's part of the reason why I don't like advertise it. It's very free speech oriented. So we allow an awful lot of language and opinions used in there. So if you are a sensitive disposition, just be warned, because that has turned people off before. Basically, the kind of like hard line for me is like, don't post anything illegal or against Discord TOS. So like, don't like harass people or groom people or shit like that. But other than that, you can say what you like. But we've got a lot of really talented artists there that are constantly posting their work. Anyway. I'm just thinking, how do I start this? Oh, I just realised it's got actual feet in it. Adam will be happy. I need to stop with that bit. Right. I start here. I'll make that an anchor point. Then we got like a little foot there. I think something like that. And then there's 2 legs.
So unlike Gartic, we ideally cannot have it open to chat. It has no features for moderation, so it'd be easy for someone to walk in and draw swastikas, general hate speech or sexual imagery.
That's fair.
Which could get you banned.
No. I understand. That's fair. That would be something that we would have to just like arrange in the server beforehand. So like if you wanted in, you would have to like approach us beforehand. And we would have to like work out a slot for you, which is why I haven't done it before. It does seem very much like something that we would have to be very, very careful with respect to moderation. Something like that. Hi, Tired Boys. Hi. Windmill of Peace. Windmill of Peace. Well, I said momentarily. Funny this. I'm not an adult. So, never mind. That's probably a good idea then. We are an 18 plus server. So, if we do know that you're an adult, not for like any other reason other than the protection of minors, we have had to ban people from the server before that are minors. Sorry. Oh, Pillow Rosa. Hate speech isn't real. But officer, how could it be hate speech if I loved saying it? What are you drawing? I don't know. I'm drawing this anime lady. I don't know who she is, but I'm drawing her. I was very sleepy today, and I was almost not going to bother streaming. But I'm not a very good artist. So I felt like I needed to actually continue drawing in order to maintain some sort of progress, I suppose you could say. So I'm drawing this. I found this as a reference just from, well, I think it was Twitter, but I don't quite know what I'm drawing yet. But hello, I drew something earlier today. Well, Flawed Imp, I have a question. Feel free to ask. I have a very, very bad habit of, like, when I get locked into art, just forgetting that chat exists. So if I don't immediately answer your question, know that it's, oh, that's... I made her torso quite long, chat. Torso. It should be down, like, about here, I think. Right? Like here? That is pencil. Right. Can I reach out to you for one, draw this character in my style using guidelines and to get the drawing for reference to see what you could do better? Could I reach out to you for one, draw this character in my style using guidelines and to get the drawing? I mean, if you want to draw the character, I could probably post it on X. I don't know whose character it is, which is the only thing that I would like feel a little bit uncomfortable about. Because it feels kind of a little bit shitty to like post somebody else's character without how should I put it? Like not referencing them. My fucking mind's completely gone.
If you send me the image, I'll try to find whose it is.
Sure. Hold on. Who said that? Right, Elusive. I'll send you it then. It's literally just like... It's probably a fucking horrifically bad habit of mine. But I'll just be like scrolling Twitter and I'll be like, oh, I could draw that, yoink. It'll just be a thing you'd post in my DMs. Sure. I do commissions if I actually had a way of doing it. I'll do it for free if you like it. Wait, what? That's a good figure you have just sketched. I'm trying. I'm trying. Cause like even drawing like fucking like actual like sketchy sketches, I'm not very good at. I'm still trying to get better at them. Okay, I sent the message in your DMs. Misunderstood that channel. What channels? I have the same name and profile picture. Okay, cool. I'll have a look at it after stream. I drew something earlier today. I do a commission if I actually had a way of doing it. I'll do it for free, though, if I like it. No, I'm not taking DMs. This ref looks like Hello Sweetie. She has a nice voice. Could be. I don't know. Might be. But yeah, like I literally just like scroll through Twitter, and if I see something that looks like, not even something that I like the look of, like if, as bad as that sounds, like it's very clearly like a very nice character. But if it looks like something that I could draw, like if it looks like something that I in my capability of drawing, then I will try to, then I'll like pick it up and try and draw it. And I don't quite know how to do this one though. Maybe I just do that. Oh, I gotta fucking move her around. Like, finding space for both, like, your actual drawing as well as the reference image is becoming an issue. When I was doing the fucking Nikkei girls, it wasn't too bad. Because they're, like, straight up and down, so to speak. Hold on. Wait, what am I doing? I drew her small. I can bring her here. I'm not retarded, chat. I swear to God, I'm not retarded. I can't vouch for Gayer though. That boy might be. That boy might be something. Oh, how did I do it before? I did a really nice one last time. Alright, fella, it was supposed to be anatomy guidelines so you could learn from it. I'll see if I can find it. I've had other artists in my community send me anatomy guidelines and they're fucking fantastic. They're really, really good. Right, this is one sent by John. Incredibly talented. We love John. And we have one here sent by another gentleman called Kuro, who is very, very good. But his is more like... John is more of like a anatomy art style, whereas you can tell Kuro is much more of like a anime art style. And they're all very good, and especially like John and Kuro's, they're both very like in detailed. It's just so difficult.
I think I found them.
Oh shit, good. I'm not talented. You shut the fuck up, John. You're very talented. Ah, that's so good. They're absolutely fantastic. But I don't know why, but me doing like stick figure guides or like building up stuff, it looks like I can't wrap my head around it, and I don't know why. But I find if I just put pen to paper and just sketch stuff, it comes to me better.
I already posted the link in chat if you want to check.
Oh shit, okay. Let me have a look. That's her. Okay, fantastic, fantastic. I can't remember where or like how I saw that, because I don't think I follow this person. But if you're looking to try yourself, to try on the thing that I'm actually drawing.
It's fine. Happy to help.
No, thank you. Thank you, Elusive. If you're looking to try for yourself the art that was drawn, or that I am in the process of drawing, feel free to take from the artist themselves. Oh, I don't know I'm gonna do this. Had a pretty good start as well. I need to draw this line longer, I think. Hold on. It keeps changing. Right, I tried Rose's method and it didn't work for me. I don't know why. For like how to like get your tablet to behave itself. That's a big meaty, it's a big meaty claw right there. How did I do it before? Hold on. It's just like a curve. Nah, dog shit. Comes up like that. And then it comes up and then around. And then you got like that. And then you got another one that kind of comes up and round. Nah, even that, like that's too much. That's still too much. Something like that?
Didn't even take much effort.
Thank you. Still though, Elusive. I appreciate it. If this works. Fantastic, Imp. Fantastic. Oh. Ask the internet, honestly, yeah. Wait, is Kuro in the chat now? No, but he is in the server. They're much better than me, but I must be honest, I used Discord whiteboard for the drawing. It's still good though. Imp, you're a homo for that. I'm not a homo. I didn't say no homo, but I thought it. But I can't be compared to those. Kuro, I don't think he's in the chat right now. He hasn't been around in the community for a little bit. I think he's in university. Still up for more art advice regarding an art anatomy. Again, feel free. As I've said before, I'm up for hearing. I think I'm like drawing the hand like that. I'm up for hearing any advice that anybody has. Again, as I said, there's no guarantee that I'll use it, but I'll at the very least look at it. Like drawing this line here, I don't quite know how to get it, if that makes sense. Actually gonna drive me mad.
If it's art of a relatively attractive woman, it's likely been reposted. Even if you can't
That's
find
fair.
the artist initially, you can easily find a reposter. From that, you can finally find the artist.
Hold on. I just had an epiphany. And again, it switched back to... I'm not going to slur. I know that looks like shit, but it's just for structure. Does that look about right? I'm like, right, I'm going off the beaten path now. I'm like self-styling. I'm doing my own thing. I'm going mad. Kind of. I turned this fucking... Come on. Hold on. Let me think. No. I don't know why I keep drawing fingers like that. Like, it's this finger specifically. Hold on. Again, I keep forgetting that I can do that. Why would I not do that? Just to make it easier so I'm not holding my arm at a weird angle. Oh, God fucking damn it.
Imp, check chat.
Okay, one minute. I'm locking in. Fuck. Hold on. The fingers aren't long enough, but still, okay. Right, I'm watching this. I'm watching the switch to Twitch. Okay, hello. The upper left arm is too wide. Okay. If it's over relative attribute, yeah. And you should begin with a whole square and then the fingers. Okay. By the way, the bend between the arm and the hand that makes the V shape. The forearm is too cylindrical. Yeah, the hand's at an angle. He's trying his best. It's a sketch. Yeah. Forearm is too cylindrical. Because I believe he could do it. Yeah. I'm just trying. Honestly, again, I'm still struggling. I'm struggling to use the software. Like, even just like the basic software. I'm using Clip Studio Paint. So the fingers need to be longer. I think. So much longer though. Hold on. Maybe I just start again.
TTs is not very happy today.
TTs? Oh, TTS. Basically, you made her arms too far. I know. But it's just like the basic structure that I'm doing currently. I do something like that. So like that's like the basic structure. But like the thumb, like I'm bringing the thumb across the fingers. Like if I like if you were making a fist, whereas the artist has done it more kind of delicately. So like the peace sign that I'm doing is like more masculine, if that makes sense. It's like a more masculine interpretation. I need to have the hand to be a little bit more like loosely held. This is just like me wanting everything to be fucking chud coded forever. I'm not even like intentionally doing it. Fucking look at the size of that fucking finger. I'm like trying to draw like little like light dainty fingers. And I'm drawing like a fucking meaty hoof of a hand.
You have her paws.
You have her paws? What are you talking about? You were pretty ambiguous whether you did or did not see my guidelines. I did, but I'm like not wanting to go back and forth between Discord an awful lot. But I did see them. Yes. I've seen them. Okay. Fucking Othagar. I gave her pause. Yeah. Again, I'm like I'm trying not to turn every character I draw into Johnny Bravo. I'm trying. I'm making a conscious attempt not to turn every character into Johnny Bravo, which is why I'm drawing women far more than anything else these days. Oops. Because I have a tendency to turn everybody into Johnny Bravo. Oh, fuck off with the pen. There we go. No. And the pen comes back. And then I think it's like that. It started going like far too wide again. Oh, Adam, hello. What the fuck did I get 10 bits? Well, thank you very much for the bits, Adam. You should probably have kept them. Just draw femboys. That no, because I'm actively trying to draw, like, women. I'm trying to get better at female anatomy. We don't improve by constantly drawing the shit that we're good at. Because if we were, I would let, and the fucking people in the chat will tell you, I would just draw only Johnny Bravo. Because fuck me, I could draw a Johnny Bravo. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to improve. So I don't care if it comes out looking like shit. I'm just wanting to see, like, is the shit that I've produced today a little bit better than it was last Sunday? Neglect Twink Anatomy 2. Oh, there was a dark time there. There was a dark time. But we'll say no more about it. Oh, come on. Oh. Let me think. Hold on. Let me think. So I'm looking at it and it's like, yeah, that's not right. I'm not going... It's like almost a straight perpendicular line. Like, I know the shapes. I know the structures, I know the shapes, but the question is... It's the proportions. It's like these fingers are too short. So I make like, right... Because when I like come in, right, and I draw like the top of the fingers, right? Right? Something like that, right? I'm drawing them, but I'm making like the actual fingers themselves. So like the shape is right, but the actual like tops of the fingers themselves are too small. If that makes sense. So is that as a result of the fingers being too small? Because like if you look here, like that's like that's like the bottom of the hand there. And the fingers actually come down like a fair amount into the hand. But that's not happening with mine. So is that because I'm making like the hand itself too wide? Or am I making the fingers too small? Which is why it looks odd, which is why I always look like I'm drawing shit with like pudgy fingers. So if I do this, would that look a little bit better? And again, that's far too much. You know what? Maybe I don't start from there. Maybe I start from here. That looks a little bit better. And then we got like one from here. It doesn't look good, but let's... If I add these two fingers on it, let's see how it looks, just so that I know. Again, I've turned the top of that fucking finger. Again, it doesn't look good, but it looks a little bit better. The proportions are better. By the way, did I tell you that that girl blocked me? Wait, what? Flashbacks of Uwu Adams' artwork. Saying being a twink was dark. No, not me being a twink when we had an awful lot of twinks coming in. Flashbacks of the Uwu Adam artwork. What one? The one I traded Elden Ring for. Ah. Yeah, I think I remember. Good riddance. That's because of the angles. First, the angles add up to 20 degrees-ish, and also more angled for the way the hand bends. Yeah, I can see it now. It like... But even if I did angle it, like I have a tendency to make things quite like wide in comparison to what they actually are. Again, this is like the fucking chud stuff. Because like the fingers here are very like slender. Whereas when I'm drawing them, I'm drawing like like a big like fucking like a dwarf hand, like an actual claw. So if I just like, if I lean back. And that looks like a fucking... It looks like a slug. It doesn't look like a finger, it looks like a slug. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Let me try like fucking broad stroke it. Something like that. I can resize it with like the lasso tool. Oh, fuck off with the pen. I'm gonna be real, I think I'm like overthinking it now. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna delete this whole arm. I'm gonna delete that arm, right? I'm gonna delete it because I'm overthinking it, and I'm gonna just start again. And I'm gonna just no-brain it, and I'm gonna see what comes of it. And if it turns out shit, then I'll leave it and I'll just come back to it. Hold on, hold on. Hey, Could you mask it? I don't know what that means. And then angle it automatically. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of that means. I was planning on becoming a streamer myself, but on YouTube, become some sort of role model to beginner artists, but I feel like my temperament is a bit brash. It's difficult. It's difficult. Spending the entire time making a Minecraft make. Good at anatomy, download ZBrush and do some sculpting. I know, like, my profession or my education is in anatomy, but anatomy, how should I put it? The anatomy that I learned is very different from the anatomy that I feel artists learn. There's like anatomy and then there's anatomy, you know what I mean? No, stop switching to... It comes down like that. Something like that. And then this comes up. Maybe, right, hold on. Maybe I start doing this then. Does come up a little bit. Right, hold on. I'll get rid of these. I'll do those last again. And then for this one... Oh, it's going to be a big fucking meaty hand hawk again. Ham hawk. I hate it. Like, it's actually so fucking infuriating. Having to fucking switch back to pencil every time. See, the thumb for that doesn't look awful. It's like a serviceable thumb. But it's too big. It's too big for the hand I'm drawing, which is the issue. I would have like 2 fingers come in here, something like that. Then 2 fingers. Fuck. Draw her fatter, Jesus Christ. but the day before yesterday and 2 days before that, I was actually
For right
spending.
tit, your point of view needs to be a bit bigger.
A right tit point of view needs to be a bit bigger. I know. I'm like working on a hand here, for goodness sake. It's like not even like that.
I know, just wanted to remind you.
Okay, remind me again when I'm over on this side.
Fatter.
No, I'm not drawing her fatter. That's one of the reasons why I picked this particular piece, this particular character, was because she wasn't colossal. Oh. Like, I can draw... Like, I can maybe draw something like... Again... I could draw something like that. I'm gonna leave that for now, because I'm just getting burnt out on it. I need to, like, shift away, and I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. I'm not gonna leave it like that, but for now, I'm just like, you know, the more you look, the less you see kind of a deal now. It's just getting frustrating. So we'll leave it for now, we'll come back. We'll come back with a fresh set of eyes. It's not too bad, so fuck. Where's her fucking head gonna go? That's another thing, I'm not very good at drawing heads. Not good material for you. Who's being openly hostile? No, I'm just being blunt. Knickers, thank you, Adam.
Knickers.
Being hostile, he's fucking with you, elusive. Knickers, yes, knickers. Yes, blocks that. No, said it. They blocked the word femoid. I was most upset. What am I supposed to call them now? So I am... Oh, this is by far the worst part for me. I know there's an awful lot of people that absolutely fucking love drawing heads and eyes. I think Elusive's one of them. But it, like... It's like something that just doesn't, like, click for me in the same way. Oh, she's got, like, the fucking, like, hyper stylized eyes. Right, just draw the eye and then we can potentially work on... something like that. look like a cat's eye or like a hawk's eye or something. I know it's not the right size, not in the right position, but I'm just trying to draw an eye here.
Femoid.
Femoid works. How could Adam fucking do it? I couldn't do it in Gator's chat. Maybe it's because Gator's got his chat set to pussy mode.
I do like to draw eyes. Very much so.
Yeah, I'm the exact opposite. I like drawing everything else except for the head and the eyes. Do you perhaps want to see the PNG tuber model I'm working on? Sure. Feel free. Adam bullied me. I might be fucking with people, but I do genuinely think you're being a dick about my meme. Elusive is just very autistic. I get the pussy, yes, they come flocking to my fancies. I'm not so sure about that one. I think you've just got your fucking Twitch approved safety bot set to fucking pussy mode. Twitch bot, make sure they don't say anything based.
Yeah, the retard has his chat set in an irritating way. I would like to say tonight.
Yeah. Sounds about right for Gator. If I can't call a man a retard on Twitch, then where the fuck am I supposed to call a man a retard? This is fucking horse shit. And then he's fucking in the fucking DMs in the group chat, giving us all his opinions upon like the fucking the white race. Dropping slurs. We all know you. We know what you are, Gator. And I hate these types of noses. I'm going to give it just like a little bit more. There's like a slight smirk. And then she's got like, doesn't look quite right, does it? But what is it? I'm right in saying that this eye is slightly smaller. I think the eyes are too big and too high. I think the shape's like, it's not too bad. That looks a little bit better. I think the mouth is smaller. Oops. I think. Looks a little bit better. And like if I'm going to steer clear of her eyes for now. I know that it does like, there's like some slight clipping of her eyes here. But just for the purposes of like lining up her hair. Just to seeing what it would look like. She's got like a little like fucking...
Make her eyes smaller and pull them up. She looks like Loli.
Smaller and pull them up. Right, hold on. Because there's like... Do the eyes need to be wider apart? Maybe that's what it is. Because that's like, it's like pretty close to the side of her head. There's like a little bit of space there for the ear. Just below it, so like here-ish, maybe? That look okay? Because again, like, because of like an anime style, there's like an
Much
awful
better.
lot.
Well done.
There's an awful lot of space, thank you, up here. That's just hair. And is that like enough? How would it take me back to my pen without me pressing it? Hello, Pippi. I tune in first. The first thing is something I can help you with. I want to keep one eye gap between the eyes, usually size-wise. The one eye gap. Not like the full eye, but like the actual coloured portion. Oh, that's one thing that I've done wrong. Her, like, the colour of her eye here, it like comes right up to like the fucking edge of it. There isn't like, there actually isn't like a lot of, because she's looking at the viewer. Something like that. And I think maybe I've made like the actual iris bit a little bit too, because it doesn't actually touch the bottom. Something like that. Maybe? I don't know. Oh. Right in the face like a man. TikTok.tv and Goim.tv starting to look in dice and shit. Honestly, if they keep fucking like coming down too hard on the chat. Pippi, you mean the girl that plays the music? Girl? Is it a girl? I thought it was a man. Whatever. Whatever. I think Pippi's intentionally androgynous. What did I miss? At this point, TTS is generally broken. Right, yeah. That's fair. Alright, I sent it. Right, let's have a look. Oh, that's a very cute model. That could work very well as a PG or a PNG tuber. It reminds me of Johann the Butcher a little bit. I don't know why. It might be the eye. I'm just sat here with my redeem queue open in case any redeems don't work. Thank you. Thank you. When drawing eyes, you have to draw the same eye shape for both sides generally. I know, but because of the
Imp, I want you to know that I avenged your deaths from last night. Just got done killing about 25 Narth boys and shot their green Barrett in the armpit.
Thank God, John. I was fucking tilted after last night. I'm not gonna lie. It pissed me the ever-loving fuck off. I'm not even joking. It fucking annoyed me so much. And it's fucking back to using the pen. Does this look about right? No, it doesn't. Hold on. This eye, it's kind of on a line, so it would have to like... I fucked it, haven't I? Why do you do this to yourself, Imp? You had something good going and you fuck it. Again, I don't know what I'm doing! And then it's like... I'm like here. Oops. Nope. Jesus, shit. Hello, Elusive. What is it? Cookie went back and did some solo and got dropped with a one tap from above the show. Oh, I fucking saw that in the group chat. That was insane. I would have allowed them to touch you, Flop. Please. I was getting fucking slapped, man. There was like literally nothing that I could do. I was getting shot from angles where I didn't even see the guy. That one inside the hospital fucking annoyed me because I literally checked the windows before I left. Like, there was, like, legit nothing that I could have done there other than just fucking not been inside the hospital. Went out, checked the windows, killed one, moved into another room and got shot by a guy from the windows that I just checked. Like, there was nothing I could have done to prevent that.
Nothing, redeems just being dodgy. Deer redeemed it and it didn't play, so I wanted to check.
That's fair. No, that's fucking bad. I need to like shift her head around anyway. How's it going, dear?
Redeems seem to be acting up today.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe there's some fucked shit going on. But how's it going, dear? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a bit. I think the head might be a bit too large. Maybe? Oh, why did that not like that? Yeah, there's something still not quite right. I don't know what it is yet. And again, it's using the fucking pen. I don't want to do this, but I'm going to do it. I'm not tracing. Oops. What am I missing? Oh no, so her head's actually bigger. So I made it smaller for no reason. Oh no, it is smaller. So I need to make the head smaller. I'll start with that. I'll start making the head smaller. I'm only doing this just because I'm fucking dog shit with heads. Yes, accept the transformation. Maybe like turn it just a little bit. So I need to make the eyes smaller. Again, not something that I wanted to do. So the angle was slightly wrong and the eyes are too large, is what I'm taking away from this. I make the eyes just a little bit smaller. There's a really response to the two closed alpha and closed beta reviewers. Yeah, they've been fucking good. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm good, man. How are you? Yeah, good, good, good. Just doing some art. for attempting it. I'm still not very good. Okay. Smaller still. Maybe like just a little bit like that. Need to be lower. Good enough. And then for this one, I just need to lower it a little bit more. Ooh, wrong layer. I think. Look about right. Maybe lower the left one just slightly more. At this point, well, one of the reasons that I'm trying not to do this too much is because like at some point it starts becoming you doing art and you just doing like mimicry, and I'm not trying to be. If it feels kind of cheap to being like, oh, I'm an artist and all the art that you can do is like mimicking other people's art. So I'm trying not to be that guy. So I am trying to like add a little bit of my own flair to it. So I'm not necessarily just one-to-one. Here's a perfect like representation of this person's art. If that makes sense. So even if it's not like, because I have been doing that, even if it's not like a perfect representation of the piece in question, I think if it looks good, I think I'm just gonna allow it, if that makes sense. Like if it looks about right. Where? Dear God, I hate knife ears. How long is a piece of string? Is it right? Because again, I'm like using her face as reference. Just using the pen again. I think the top needs to be a bit sharper. If that makes sense. Do you not? Do you not, please? Need to make that just a little bit thinner. Something like that. Does that look okay? I think it looks okay. And then we got just like a little strand of hair coming down. Something like that. No. There we go. Reject realism, embrace surrealism. Elf ears are hot, my bad, unless... No! I stand Pelinal White Streak. Knife ears get the chair. There's something like 30k active. Fucking Greyzone's been doing really, really good. I've been enjoying it. I think it's better than trying to mimic because it has been mentioned if it's one-to-one, you may as well trace it. And like with some of my like other stuff that I've done, I'm not bad. Like I'm like, if I feel like it's probably from like drawing diagrams and stuff, I'm not too bad if I'm just mimicking something one-to-one. But at the end of the day, if you're doing that, then what's the point? Like, if you're only recreating something, like if you're trying to do like a sketch of something for like a fucking encyclopedia or some shit, okay, fair enough. But like, if you're doing art, then fucking stylize it a little bit, add a little bit more of yourself into it. And I feel like that's something that I'm not doing, and I need to do more of. I need to like put a little bit more of myself into the stuff that I draw. So that arm looks very thick. Oh, did it again. Something like that. Did it in pen. $10,000 fucking years of darkness on Clip Studio Paint. Got sidetracked again, chat. Sorry. I'm locking in now. I need to remember, like, I keep forgetting that I can rotate the canvas like an actual piece of paper. So that side of her head just looks a little too flat. She's flat, but not in her head. Oh. I feel like maybe that needs to come out more. Does it? No, come on. I just realized I gave her free Rainiers. Fuck.
Alright, I'm back. Grabbed a drink as well. Not
Hello.
alcohol this time.
Hello, Elusive. Welcome back. It's the fucking pen. I'm gonna slur. I'm not gonna slur. Slurred already. Many times. Does this look too small, chat? Because, like, her hair in this one's, like, a lot more poofy. My one, like, clings to the head a lot more. Make her a little bit, like, I need to, like, expand on this side of the head, I feel. Oh, it's the fucking pen again. Fuck off. Right, okay. Hold on, hold on. I'm starting to like notice patterns. I'm noticing patterns now. Right, so she's got like a strand of hair that comes down like this, right? Go like the bottom of the ear here. It comes down. Right. And then it comes up something like that. Kind of. I'm going to be honest, I don't know how I managed it, but now this looks more like... You know those like... You know... Adam might know. You know those 90s anime elves? You know what I mean? You know those 90s anime elves where they had like a little bit of volume to them? There was almost like a shelf to their hair. It kind of looks a bit more like a 90s elf as opposed to a more contemporary elf. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, oh yeah, look, you see what I mean? Kind of like that. Oh. Oh, I'm too tired today, man. I'm trying to like curve it so that there's not... Right, hold on. I'm like wanting to add volume, but I'm not wanting to make her head like bulbous, if that makes sense. That's like that's very bulbous, like here. Oh, I don't know. We'll just do that. Fuck it. Do that. That fucking eyebrow is hideous. So there's like too much here. I need to like do that. That like comes round to here. Because like the crown's like here. Something like that. Right, how does that look? It's not 1-to-1. This needs to come down lower. Again, I kind of don't know how to draw hair. Not being able to draw hair is like fucking me once again. Cause like if I'm drawing hair, I have a tendency to just like I'll just do that, and that'll be like the fringe. I have a little eye there, and it'll make every fucking character look like the Beatles, and I'm like, no, we're not doing that. In fact, hold on. I learned this from doing the Minotaur lady. That's kind of a little bit better, right? Oh. I still like your hair better. Well, I'm trying. Thank you. Jussie, please. Thank you for the follow. Right, we'll move on. I think I've made this side a little bit too I don't know what you call it, buxom. Oh, come on. Not what I pressed. And like here, it's almost like... It's like very sharp. Like very sharp. You know what I mean? Oh, maybe I just leave it. Maybe it's like
Fatter.
perspective. Stop making her fatter. Not making her fatter. You're doing good work. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm trying. I'm still very new to art, so I'm doing my best. And then, how do we do this? Something like that. Does that look about right? I want to fucking look at that hand. Ah, that was a fucking terrible hand. I'm gonna rub that one out. I'm gonna pretend that never happened. If we really wanted to, we could like do the lining, make it a little bit more detailed. But it would probably be better coming from this side, wouldn't it? Something like that. We can maybe like refine the legs a little bit. I think the legs are about the correct length. Like roughly in proportion, right? Do a little bit of tidying. I think this may very well be my first time drawing feet though. Like naked, not just shoes feet, like actual feet. It's a big day for me, chat. Let me just tidy these up. Hold on, I need to actually increase. I'm just sitting there like, you know what? Let me just fucking redraw the legs. These are throwing me. How am I gonna do this? I'll need to shift the elf lady over just a little bit. Yes. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. No, it's doing fucking penciling in. About right. This may be a bit much. Maybe a bit much. Something like that. Maybe make them a bit thinner. Let me just fuck it, right? You know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna focus on the other leg first. No, I was right the first time. Looks something like that. No, that looks fucking weird. Right, so you've got like, that's the way that I'm kind of like segmenting it out, because you've got like the heel, the main body, and then you've got like the toes. So here I've got like the heel, the main body, and then the toes. But I'm thinking, if I classify the toes as being like here, then like, if I can just get one done, I'll call it a victory. Just fucking add an extra one on there because I ran out of space. Nah, that looks like ass. I don't really know how to go from there. You got like the fucking perfect coming out here. And that's a pen, not a pencil. Hello, elusive. Just put some fucking socks on her. I'm trying. I'll leave it there for now. I'll leave it there for now, because this is my first time drawing feet, like actual feet, and not just like a pair of shoes or something. I mean, could we? Look, chat, she was wearing thigh highs the whole time. Look, see? That's easy. Easy fix. I'm super genius. The gooners will love it, let me tell you. Put that bitch in thigh highs, you'll have them eating out of your palm. One line and it's all fixed. Yes, they're comfortable. I asked with the budge on top. Hold on, right. You know what? Dear. Just for you, bro. Just for there we go, see? Got the little we got the little thigh squish there. You happy? Little dog shit thigh squish there for you. I can't help but feel this is kind of more than slightly scuffed. That looks okay, right? Vaguely. Waiter, more thigh squish, please. So real. Any more and it'll look weird. Yeah. Just delicate, you know. Oh, Christ. Now we gotta do the fucking easy part. Fucking hand. I've done... Right. I'm not gonna look at that, because I'm just... I think looking at it is like making me like hyperfixate on how that looks. When I'm not. It feels like her hip is very fat on the right side. What do you mean? Yeah, I can see what you mean. I think I should like... I think it's because she's got like a baggy t-shirt.
Flat, not fat.
It's because she's got like a baggy t-shirt, so it is quite flat. So it comes down like a little bit. But it's like, it's minimal. Oop, wrong button. Jarvis Maker thick. Imba's body dysphoria with his art. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I know what I am. I'm a chud, which is why everything I draw must be a chud.
I'm trying not to seem nitpicky, but it's irritating me.
I know, I understand, Elusive. I know that it must be very difficult for a person of your, again, I don't want to seem rude, but like temperament. So I get it. That thumb looks good. I like that thumb. That's a good fucking thumb, chat. That's a thumb that I would be happy to put on the fridge, you know what I mean? How do I fucking draw the rest of the hand? Oh. That's a nice thumb, I like that. How did this fucking bitch do it? Because, like, right. I'm realizing that for feminine hands, in order to, like, draw them to kind of accentuate the fact that they've kind of got, like, longer nails and longer, like, more delicate fingers, you start with a straight line, and then you, like, come down, and that's, like, the first segment, and you may got like, a nail there or something, right? So that's, like, the finger. So I'm trying to bring that into here. You know what I mean? Can I like that? Elusive, yes. Elusive's been meowing a lot. What is it, Elusive? What is it, boy? Does that look vaguely like... It's like getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. I think that these are probably like the best I'm going to get. Like the only thing that I could maybe add is like something like that. Tummy advocate. Grog, take this image and make her 10% fatter. Give her a C cup holding a white monster between her tits. Condensating slightly, making her shirt wet and her nipples. With the head tilted at 12.5 degrees. The left looking smug as shit. With her toes curled. You had to get that last one in there. Oh. Also, Grok. Put her brother in the background. Also, make her brother me. Coffin game reference? Coffin game? Incest game, anyone? Does that look okay? Or at least like not shit? I mean, I know full well it's gonna look shit. But is it like salvageable? Right. Right here. Hold on. Oh. I'm just fucking like hyper curving the fingers now and they look like ass. I need to save the thumb because that's like the fucking only redeeming feature of this fucking hand. Oh. I reposted the same message twice. Right, hold on. Not trying to be an advocate for making her fat, but her tummy is caving in on itself. Didn't work, so I wanted to get your attention. Right, what do you mean? her tummy is caving in on itself. What did you mean? What did he mean by that? I don't know what you mean. Because like here, it's like quite straight. And it kind of comes out a bit like that. It's just because she's wearing like... Now here, there's like a much more like pronounced... It's almost like that.
Yeah, you fixed it. Well done.
Does that look okay? She's kind of like arching her back a little bit. Does that look okay? Just fucking... Just to connote that there's hair back there, I'm just like fucking scribbling in there. I'm gonna need to, like, even if I manage to draw this fucking abomination of a hand, I'm gonna need to resize it. How were fucking the straight lines of a finger, like, the part that I'm struggling with now? That look better, kind of, maybe, not really. I mean, the fingers are a little bit longer. Again, I'm doing it again, I'm doing it again. Just fucking imp, just rotate the fucking page, you mongoloid. Try not to... No, it's gonna look like dog shit. Rotate the page, you're allowed to do it, you're allowed to do it, you're allowed to do it, you're allowed to do it. Right, let's see how this fucking shit looks. Fucking broken finger. Like, even looking at it, it looks like fucking ass. Hold on, Elusive, hold on. See, now it looks too fucking chunky. Hold on. Fuck. Still the finger's too chunky. She had her waist caved in like a mountain took a chunk out of her. She looked like a hipless Barbie. Stop giving characters baby hands. I know they're way too small, I know, but my thinking was I could resize them after the fact. Right now, I'm just trying to get the shape, and because I started... Like, I'm fairly, like, happy with this shape of hand, and I'm worried that if I rub it out, if I erase it, I won't be able to get them again. Which is why I'm just like, right, just draw the baby hand, and then make it bigger afterwards. I'm like, I'm literally like looking at this from every possible angle, and I'm thinking, right, how could I make this look less shit? So like, I'm trying shit I ain't never tried before. This looks promising though. That looks okay. That looks okay. You know what? Fuck it. And then from here, that's maybe a bit large. Maybe a smidge. Maybe a smidge large. How fucking big is this? Look about right. Something like that. Okay. Okay, Elu. There. There. Does that look okay? I'm gonna go get some wine, BRB. Thank you. Oh my god. Get a bottle for me, a bottle mine, not a glass, a fucking bottle. Oh. Mostly. I'll fucking take mostly, 'cause I'm fucking so tired. I'm so tired, chat. I'm so tired, chat. Oh. I think I'm gonna just call it like that we finished the sketch. I'm gonna do my usual. I'll turn down the opacity on this. I'm gonna do a second pass in ink, and then I'm just gonna fucking do some shading and then call it. 'Cause I'm getting tired now. I'm gonna do this hand so it's fucking cemented. You know you can zoom in, right? It's like a thing that you can do. I feel sorry for T if he's still here. Poor boy was like, oh, why don't you just do X? And I don't know what that is. Oh, well, what about Y? Don't know what that is either. Oh, guys coming in here trying to give like fucking genuinely fucking good advice, and I'm like, bro, I'm struggling to hold the pencil at the moment, so gonna want to slow down. You're gonna have to speak like you're talking to a rank amateur, because I am. No.
I did say that.
Yeah, I know. I think I think he got a bit of a show. He's like, oh, I see. I don't know if he realised that he's talking to a 30-year-old man that's just picked up a pencil for the first time in his fucking life. Guy's started like, oh, when I was back in 6th grade. I'm fucking sitting there like, bro, when I get home from like a fucking shift at the war crime factory, I maybe do like a half an hour worth of doodling of anime women with massive titties. We are not the same. He is 18. Yeah, he's not. Or well, he said he was a minor. Oh. Yeah. Wait, so I was playing it, Steve. No worries. In the background at -5 volume. No worries, bro. Again, I'm just saying that I think you came into the stream thinking that I had more experience than I did, and I feel sorry for you because I think it was probably rather startling to have to come to the realization that I do not know what the fuck I'm talking about. All of this shit that I'm doing, I learned in the space of like fucking 2-3 months. I doodle anime women with fat titties, that's it. And Johnny Bravo. Actually, I'm right. You know what? Just for a break, T, and just because you're here, I'm going to show you Johnny Bravo. And I don't know why, but I can draw Johnny Bravo. Let me see if I can find him. I could draw Johnny Bravo. Yeah, I saw the stream VTuber model was quite nicely made, but I saw the older versions of my VTuber model or your one. It gave me a spark that I could try and teach people art. Wait, what? Yeah, it's Johnny Bravo. I drew that. I can draw Johnny Bravo. Hold on, have I got another one? There we go. I can draw Johnny Bravo. That looks good. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I can draw Johnny Bravo. I'll see. Hold on. Let me have a look. Because I might have this, like, this is the shit that started me doing art. I'll see if I can find like one of my OG Johnny Bravos. I couldn't draw anything else, but I drew Johnny Bravo, and everyone was like, bro, how could you draw Johnny Bravo? I don't fucking know. I don't know if I can find it. It'll be around here somewhere, but I don't think I can find it again. But there was like, when I drew that Johnny Bravo when I was playing Gartic, that was the time that I knew that I was destined. I was born to draw Johnny Bravo. Oh my god. His artist tried to make him a twink multiple times. Many times. Wait. What's that? What did you post, Adam? What did you post? Let me have a look. $10 for the voice. I'm telling you, Adam, I told you. She likes the voice. She likes your voice. Him's artist tried to make it. Yes, I had to speak to my artist when I was originally being made multiple times to like give her anatomy advice on how to make me like not look like a shota and not look like a twink. It was a process. Check DMs. Sent you the image. What image? Oh, Johnny Bravo. That was it. Hold on. I didn't know Rosa was funny. She can be funny. She can be funny if she wants to. That's the Johnny Bravo art. Again, that was my first time fucking drawing. Like, actually drawing. Like, making an effort to draw. It was after that I was like, maybe I can try drawing art. Maybe I can actually try drawing. Oops. I'm sorry, Adam. I failed. I failed you. I couldn't draw with the grippers out. I'm sorry. I tried. To the point where fucking chat just screamed at me to put her in socks. Oh my god. Just put her in fucking socks. Put her in socks, you fucking idiot. Which is fair. I think the feet that I drew are like not too bad though. Like, with respect to the overall shape, I should say. I think they're not too bad. Again, I'm like fucking crunched up at the bottom of my tablet when I can just move it up here and make shit like so much easier for myself. And again, I want the pen, and it gives me the pencil. Oh, I'm not crashing out, chat. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I did all my crashing out last night when I was playing fucking Grey Zone Warfare and just getting one tapped from across the fucking map. No more though. No more. That was the last one. For realsies. On God. On Jah. Oops. Chad isn't as cultured as I. I prefer it this way. I hate feet. I know, Elusive. Adam. Fill Elusive's inbox with feet pics. Good ones though, good ones. You have to boil the frog slowly, you know what I mean? Fill his inbox with clown feet. Tasteful feet pics. Tasteful. We're not barbarians here. Only tasteful feet pics. Janice, send him your finest feet pics. Don't spare the dogs. Oops. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. They're fucking... Even if I do say so myself, which I do. Her, like, eyes, I thought weren't too bad. And that's, like, coming from a guy that doesn't fucking draw eyes ever. Adam fucking comes in the chat, right? No jar mascara running. Oh my god. Oh, he'd still make me physically ill. I could script that shit. Just spam his DMs with VTuber feet database pics. Bro, if you could get that VTuber feet pics guy, like the fucking account, if you could get him on board, I think that he would help you, man. You know for a fact that boy's got the database on him. That boy would help you for the love of the game. You know that for a fact. I think he follows me. Or he did follow me at some point. I don't think he follows me anymore. I think it was a little bit too based for him. Honestly, this is like not sharp enough. Here we go. I do not know if this is a joke, but I am not very fond of it. That's all I see. Well, I mean, it's a joke for now. Just make sure that you behave yourself. Just know that we have that power, and we know people that we can make that happen, Elu. We can make that happen very quickly. We could very rapidly have a cream of mushrooms situation on our hands, Elu. We have that power. Do people even know what I mean when I say a cream of mushrooms situation? Do people know? Or is that like arcade? I'm pregnant. You've already done that. The sting's been taken out of that. I already have that. Oh, I forgot to give her eyebrows. There. I did it. I'm multitasking so hard right now. I'm watching 2 streams. You don't have to stay here, man. If you're busy, if you're feeling pressed, feel free to go watch the other stream and take care of what you need to take care of, man. You're not obligated to be here. I'm blocking Adam. I'm drawing M's feet reveal. Bro, you don't want to see my dogs. I fucking guarantee you that. I do a lot of working. Or a lot of walking in my work, I should say. Hold on. Doesn't look too bad. It's not good, but it doesn't look too bad. I'm just trying to get just a little bit of, like, you know, kind of just stylize it a little bit. I need to also remember that I'm not doing like hard line work yet. fuck did I do that? Hold on. I'm like looking and I'm trying to decipher what I drew. The fuck? Wait, something like that? Yeah, okay. That looks better. Oh. Just Jay. Keep grinding. I will. Honestly, I wasn't. I was not going to bother streaming today, but I thought to myself, I won't get any better if I don't. So, I'm streaming. It's far from my like best work, but it's something. It's something. And you know, something's better than nothing. So I'm here. I'm out here drawing anime women. And I wouldn't be rather anywhere than... I have brain damage. I don't know if it came across, but can you tell that I'm tired? They blocked you because I don't accidentally click on that shit. Don't block him, Elusive. Adam likes you. You're his favourite. He said that to me. He said, you know that boy failure, Elusive? He's my favourite. He said that. Okay. Okay. Right. You tell I'm not very good at this. You must dedicate yourself in every moment, every second for art and sharpen it until it's brighter than the stars. That's my problem. I'm trying to like... Because I work full time, my available free time is incredibly limited. So I've said this many times on stream. There's like 1,000,001 things that I really want to do, like to develop skills wise. I just don't have time for it. Everything. Art's one of them. I also do voice acting. I was actually wanting to redo some of the voice acting I did for Hell Versus. Because they're still in development, but I've not heard back from them in a while, and I've come a long way since I gave them the lines. So I was gonna see if maybe I could go back to them and be like, can I like give you better ones? So even like not just for like technically, but for the audio stuff, I've learned like a lot since then. So I was gonna see if they would be up for giving me more. Oh, you just reminded me what I'll lose when I become an adult. Like, oh sure, I can gamble, but my unemployment status. Make the most, right? Like, I don't know, T, if you're like in university or college or still in school or whatever, but please, for the love of God, make the most out of the time that you've got right now. You will not have this time when you start working at it. I'll tell you that much. You will not have the ability to like fucking sit in a streamer's chat and give them pointers about art and stuff. So please, dear boy, fucking make the most of this time, because it goes fast. All of the fucking adults in the chat here will confirm. What do we think, chat? It looks not too bad. Too real. Well, I'm a bum, so I don't count. You still work, though, because you're an artist. You still study. I just remembered I can close DMs. Yeah, I will. Every moment's going to be for art, for sure. For sure. Don't let your, I don't know, memes be dreams or some shit, I don't know. Shia LaBeouf, real life cannibal. Alright. So this is the one that's going to be for keeps. So no sketching, single straight lines. On the right layer, preferably. If you've made a layer, of course. Again, imp, just fucking, if you need to rotate the fucking canvas, rotate the fucking canvas. You're allowed to do that. At least I'm not calling, like, using shit that's actually in the program cheating anymore, so that's nice. That's progress, right, chat?
The feet have ruined my mood. I now feel like I'm going to throw up.
My feet? Or the feet Adam sent you? Funny thing is, art has been a hobby since 6th grade, and it was always a hobby. You need to be careful with that shit then. Because if you make it a profession, it can ruin it. Awful lot of artists I've heard say shit like that. Come on, do it properly, imp. Definitely something to be careful of. Oh, the feet Adam sent me. Your feet are covered, yes. I'm gonna bring it to the next level. Wait, damn, it's 620. 620 where? Actually, that's my goal every day, to be better than yesterday. At the moment, my goal is to be slightly less shit than I was last week. Adam, what fucking feet did you send him now to make him physically ill? No, I'm fucking curious. Oh no. Don't exercise. Don't talk shit. I know I'm talking about time zones, not actual fucking place, for God's sake. That's why I can't bring myself to want to improve much with art. I was stressing the better someone
physically
gets.
ill.
Yeah. Jakarta, I should have known. All feet make me feel physically ill. I'm going to be real elusive. That sounds like a pathological phobia. You might want to get that checked. No. Here we go. Is this little fucking piece of shit right here? That'll do, fuck it. Jakarta. I might have known. Oh. What happened to you as a child that made you so when you see feet? Did your priest touch your piggies? So elusive, tell me about the relationship with your mother. Yes, and the priest, did he touch your, how you say, piggies? Tell me more about that one time at the band camp. I need to stop. We can start the relationship with your mother. I'm more of an ankle guy. Mashallah. We got certified halal gooning right now. Ooh, come on, nice straight line. Saved. Yeah, fucking saved. Yeah. Not my best work. Watch your step, it's 6 feet down. Bro, I need to get Cookie playing Dota, that'll be a fucking laugh. I want to see that boy try play on EU West servers and fucking learn fluent Russian in the span of 2 weeks. I've hated feet as long as I can remember. I fucking... It sounded like a fucking monologue from like the like the fucking Punisher or some shit. I've hated feet as long as I can remember. That's how Elusive entered his fucking villain era. I'm gonna be real. I'm fucking here for villain era Elu. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. I particularly like the fact that he tells Gear to kill himself. Oh. Right. I want to run something past chat, right? When it comes to Gator, can we all agree that Gator just likes being berated? Because I was in the fucking group chat. I was in the group chat with him the other day, and I felt bad because I'd been like fucking extra mean to Gator recently. So I said to him, man, fucking, you know what? I give you a hard time, but you're a fucking good guy and you're like a fucking competent streamer. Sorry for being so fucking mean to you. And the guy came out and called me like a fucking homo and started fucking berating me, and I was like, you fucking have to enjoy this, right? You just like want people to fucking berate you. I think he must love it. I don't know why he puts up with it. Just fucking every single fucking time, man. Every single fucking time, I'm like, I try to say like a fucking kind word to the boy. He says something to make me genuinely fucking angry. Like he attempts it. It was the first message after. Yeah, legitimately, I felt bad for him because I had been going pretty hard at him recently, and I felt bad. So I was like, man, I'm fucking sorry. And I've fucking said that like shit to that effect before, and he always does the same thing. He calls me fucking gay. Oh, that's because of Seiga Kaku. She's an old witch. Reminds me of my non-existent aunt. Okay. I'm just imagining Punisher, but it's the foot of his chest instead of a skull. John, you know what you need to draw now. He's a masochist. He must be. I berate him because he deserves it. It's a weird mutation of male bonding tactics and Floridian energy. I wouldn't be surprised. He's an interesting one. So I genuinely hold the guy no fucking ill will, but there are just times when he like says and does shit that like it infuriates me. And much like with the fucking NPC meme shit, like the stuff that he does and says, it's got me questioning like, is he doing that on purpose? You know what I mean? Like, is he doing it just to fucking, like, try and get a rise out of me? Or is it just, like, genuinely he's, like, like, retarded? That fucking boy's got me questioning my own sanity. I was the lol cow the whole time. Oops. Okay. Nah, that looks like fucking ass. And not the good kind either. That'll fucking do. So I gotta start here then, don't I? It's literally just a guy like don't fucking compliment me, you homo. Hey Flawed, what's the biggest record for FPS games? What do you mean? Mine was a 15 KD, although it was on TC2, so it's more like 2 KD. What's TC2? What's TC2? I know that my KD currently, I think, on Hunt Showdown is like 1.5, which I think's not too bad. It's pretty difficult.
Sometimes I feel like we need a quote channel.
What do you mean? What's a quote channel? audibly gagged. I heard the phrase a lot lately. What the fuck is a lolco? A lolco? Strap in. Right. A lolco is somebody that... Jesus, how do I even explain it? It's like somebody on the internet that is known for being just like a fucking idiot online and doesn't, like, they're an idiot online, they say and do stupid shit online, so people effectively abuse them in public that everybody knows about for a reaction, because people will know they'll do stupid shit. That's basically it. First I was like, what is he doing? I remembered the shorts. Yeah, I'm curious, but how do I use the samples, like for TTS? Oh, you just fucking press the little redeem thing in the bottom left of the chat. There'll be like a little like gold winged skull, and then you've got all of the redeems in there, and you can click on whatever you like. I've got a few. A channel where we quote people. You could put things people say which deem hilarious in there. Make the quote channel. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. Okay, so streamers. Well, there are some very famous ones, like you must know, John, about Christian Weston Chandler, right? Chris Chan, you know Chris Chan. Everybody fucking like if you have an internet connection, you've heard of Chris Chan. Oh yeah, he's a lolcow. He's just like a fucking idiot online that doesn't know that he's an idiot online, and people fuck with him to get a reaction because it's funny. You find me quite hilarious at times. You are quite funny. But yeah. But there are other ones. I know that I think Dankula did some Count Dankula. I don't know if you people are familiar with him. You fucking should be, he's a Scottish YouTuber and content creator, the Nazi Pug guy. On his channel, he did some videos on a few lolcows, I believe including Chandler, Chris Chan. I believe he has done a video on Chris Chan, but also like a Dragon Lord, who's like the German Chris Chan, kind of. I mean, nobody tops Chris Chan. Just because, like, especially in recent years with how fucking just batshit insane he went. I'm sure you've all heard about the situation with his literally demented mother. Him and his demented mother. The incident, I won't go into it because Jesus fucking Christ, Christian. Try that. Drakenlord, that's the one. DSP is another one. I feel like he's kind of like a soft lolcow though, because it's like his antics are more or less like just him being a fucking idiot, but you've got dark ones. Like Chris Chan ruined his life and got put in prison for the shit that he did, you know what I mean? Whereas DSP's like, I jorked it on stream without people knowing about it. Mr. Metaker with a bunch of lolcows messed with him. Is he dead? I saw rumors going around that nobody's seen him for a while, and I know that fucking again another lolcow. Oh, he does the kill stream. What's his fucking name? The Gunt. Oh, what's his name? What's his name? The Gunt. Oh, it's gonna fucking annoy me now because he's another lolcow. He does the kill stream. FBS Russia. No, the fat guy that had like fucking beef with pretty much everybody. He had to like flee. Ralph. Ethan fucking Ralph, the Gunt himself. He's a lolcow that's like trying to pick on other lolcows, but Boogie is one. I know that he's been like popping the champagne recently and celebrating because he seems to think, I follow Ralph just because he's funny as fuck. I like just watching the guy be a fucking idiot online. But he seems to think that Mr. Metaker is dead. I have no idea if he is. I know that he had been suffering with cancer AIDS and that he's been kind of like streaming, quote unquote, but it's like very much dependent on if his health actually allows him to. So I know that he's, well, obviously the guy's like dying with cancer, so it's very much like dependent on if he can physically stream. But allegedly an awful lot of people saying that he's not been online recently, he's not posted on social media recently, and he might be dead. I don't know if he is or not. But it would be a shame if another man died of cancer. But Ethan Ralph didn't like him. Oh, Ralph, yeah. Wings is another one. These are all lol cows. I hope you're taking notes, John. So you got Boogie, Ethan Ralph, Wings of Redemption, DSP, Draken Lord, Chris Chan. These are all lol cows. You said lolco, that is fat. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Yeah. Ralph is especially funny because he deserves it. He is actually like a horrible human being. Didn't Kirsha do a stream with Metokur recently? I don't know how recently that was though, because I think it was a few weeks ago. I know that she did. I know that Pippa did one with Mr. Metokur where she like... No offense to Pippa, right? But she like... she kind of like fucking fangirled out about the guy. Like she... This was after she started trying to like... Right, hold on. Because this foot's starting to look weird. No, that looks fine. This was after she tried to... Right, lore. Pippa has started to try and sanitize herself slightly because she's part of a company and she doesn't want to be an embarrassment to the company. She then managed to bag an interview with Mr. Metokur and basically fucking fangirled out about the guy, and then towards the end of the interview they started talking about obviously the fact that he's got AIDS and he might not be not AIDS, like the joke is he's got fucking cancer AIDS, but it's cancer. And she started to get like teary-eyed. She started to get like teary-eyed toward the end of the interview about like the idea that he might not be here in a year's time. But she kind of like tried to put on a little bit of like her old edgelord Yabbit shit. Fuck that big Yabbit. She's not the same. She's not the same person that she started out as, you know? She was a lot more raw, I feel, and a lot more genuine when she first started out. But she's very much like... She's obviously not gone iDubbbz. She's not that level of like... Fucking... I don't even know how you would put it. Like, sanitized anymore. But she's very much like... I don't talk about the edgy things anymore because I don't want my company to be upset with me, kind of deal. Which kind of, for me at least, it kind of ruined it because I feel like that's what kind of built her. If I ever go iDubbbz, shoot me please, I beg. Don't worry bro, we'll keep you straight. Honestly, iDubbbz is headed to What do you mean headed to? iDubbbz was there 6 months ago, bro. Oh. Like a week or two. For, the interview? The Kirsha interview? Actually, I got you, Holmes. She doesn't want to have a PewDiePie shooter incident, and she has, and have FaZe take the heat. Yeah, that's basically what she said. But... at the same time, you need to understand that you built your brand off of something. That's what gave you success, right? You can't use X thing to become successful and then be like, oh, well, I don't want to do that anymore. You know what I mean? So there's ways and means to go about it. I haven't been watching as much FaZe recently, to be perfectly honest with you. I feel like they're leaning more and more heavily into like GFE and Goonerbait stuff with a fair few of their talents, and I'm honestly not about that. I've grown to I won't say it. I won't say it. I'm not here to fucking, I'm not here to call out people, man. I'm not like some fucking drama bitch. But yeah, like the style of content that FaZe Connect is producing and their talents are producing, I don't know if they're encouraged to, but the style of content that they've been producing these days has not been a style of content that I myself am particularly interested in consuming. I'll just say that. I liked them much better when they were kind of like a bit more raw and unfiltered, because that, to me, that's what streaming is. If you want something that's like clean and like safe and say so, you can go watch fucking TV, you know? Or if you want something with higher production value, you can go and watch TV, or like, again, open up a YouTube video where they can edit it. But for streaming, it's supposed to be raw. It's supposed to be shoot from the hip type stuff. Oh, I'll call you a black Jew. That'll bring you right back there. There we go. Yes, the bridge incident, which every gamer on this planet has had, and has never became an issue until recent years. Was it that incident, or was it the incident with the guy on his phone with the Martha Speaks furry porn and telling everybody to subscribe to PewDiePie? Which one was that? Kirscha's sort of the same. Kirscha manages to stay the same. Even Kirscha, I'm gonna say, it kind of feels like she's trying to be the fucking like Asmongold Hassan Piker of VTubers. She doesn't like doesn't really stream anymore. She's trying to like turn herself into like some sort of like React streamer, like fucking, no, you wouldn't even be able to see that because it's behind the head. She's trying to turn herself into like a React streamer, hyper political, so like I feel like an awful lot of the content goes out the window when you're sitting in front of a PC just reading news articles and tweets and telling people what to get angry about. You know what I mean? I mean, if that's what you want to watch, go for it, bro. Go for it. I'm not here to tell you what you should and shouldn't watch. And I've got nothing against Kirscha, but her content, I don't have time for. I don't need people telling me what I should think and how I should feel and what's right and what's wrong. I'll make my own decisions, thank you. When I tune in, I'm to like a stream, I'm wanting to be entertained. You know what I mean? It's kind of why I like Saba. I've been watching a few of her VODs recently. I can't really catch the streams, but I've been watching a few of her VODs recently. And her stuff is just like, you tune in and it's just cute anime girl doing cute things. She's like cracking jokes. She's actually playing a video game. It's fun. I enjoy them. It's not somebody telling me what I should or shouldn't think, you know what I mean? Oh, that's two different shooters. Yeah, but they were like kind of associated, you know what I mean? It's like in that vein, more broadly speaking. I have inside knowledge on that subject. On what subject? On the PewDiePie thing or another thing? It was the incident with the New Zealander shooting up the mosque. Yeah. That had the gun that said subscribe to PewDiePie, and he said it audibly. He said it. Oh, he said it. Yeah, he said it. He said, like, remember everyone, subscribe to PewDiePie, and then he got out of the car. I had admin on Paul during that thing. I remember you saying how people were, like, fucking actively posting vids of that shit. Fucking wild. But yeah, to me, stick to your fucking roots, right? Like, again, I don't think, to me at least, again, this, I'm trying to reiterate that this is just my opinion. I don't think Pipkin Pippa getting salty at like a fucking rage game and in the heat of the moment screaming, "I'm going to shoot up a Walmart," is going to encourage people to go and like shoot up a place of worship. I don't think that that's quite the same. I think that her schizoing out a little bit about that. I think part of it is just like woman moment anxiety, so to speak. And I think a good portion of that, this is gonna sound bad, might be a little bit of narcissism. Pippa, you're big, but you're not PewDiePie big, you know? You're not inspiring somebody online to go and take their own life in such a manner, you know what I mean? I dumped everything that was in the board that day in archive. The imp check staff chat. I'll chat with you after stream to check everything is okay. Okay, what do you mean? Now you've got me concerned. Okay, yeah. I know. You sent me a few messages. Saba mastered the art of being entertaining in her own way. She has her own style, yeah. And she manages to dodge drama effortlessly. You know how she manages to dodge drama effortlessly? She shut the fuck up and stays in her own lane. That's it. Even if somebody's like out there actively like trying to start shit with her, she doesn't engage in it. She just shuts the fuck up. Oh, Saba, did you see that they've made this art of you, or they're saying that about? So, I don't care. Oh, did you see what such and such streamer said about you? I have 1.3 million subscribers. I have more money than I know what to do with. I really don't care. Which is how you should be doing things, right? Fucking come and make the content that you want to make. Don't try and fucking start shit. Don't try and fucking start nothing. And if somebody else is trying to start something with you, fucking ignore them. You're allowed to do that. Saba, check the tags and complete. There's not enough feet. Shit like that, yeah. I remember her saying stuff like that. I think she was saying something like... she was saying like, oh yeah, I was going through the tags. And I really like the art, but I want more art. But I don't want to come out and say that I want more art, because that way I might get weirdos. It's like, I want more art, but I don't want to seem like a gooner, but I do want more art, that kind of shit. I kind of, like, the hair seems a little bit flat, so I feel like I should do something. Hold on. Yeah, right, so I did that. Did I? Yeah, that looks better. Just to like make the hair look a little bit less flat, you know what I mean? I think I might have made that eye a little bit too like too heavy on the eye makeup. Or do I just add eye makeup here maybe? That just looks like a little bit more symmetrical, you know what I mean? That looks great. Thank you. Wait, I just came back and it
The
looks good
message
now.
was mainly
Thanks,
just
T.
to ensure everybody knew to avoid any mishaps.
Thanks, fucking T. Thanks. Bro, I just came back and it looked like dog shit before, but now, oh, it looks fucking premium. Oh my god. That's made it to ensure everybody knew to avoid it. But yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough. For safety's sake. For safety's sake. John, don't worry about it. It's a mod thing. You know what? Remind me, I'll fucking give you mod after stream. We can trust John. He's been in here fucking long enough. And he's got a good head on his shoulders. We'll let him into the inner secrets. It's nothing you need to worry about. Will you do the words out of my mouth? I don't want the mod. No, you don't have to mod. We're gonna make you a Janny and there's nothing you can do about it. How am I gonna do this? Sweep it up, Jenny. Here we go. See, you gotta trust the process, chat. You gotta trust the that finger is fucked. Hold on. I didn't like that. I can like maybe, perhaps, hold on. I can fix this. I can fix it. And make it not look like ass. Making it look like ass, chat. Not part of my design. Looks a little bit better, no? It just looked a little chunky. Nah, fuck that. That looks a little bit better. It just the first finger looked just a little bit chunky for my liking. Hold on. Did I press the right button? I did. There we go. Okay. Right. What do we think? Sorry, Adam. Sorry. What do we think? I had to get the dogs in there. That's it if you're getting pregnant. You would not survive the attempt. I made a mod against his will. Good man. With Sonic, your baby Shrek. You didn't draw 6 fingers. It's John mod though. We have to tell him to sweep it up. It's for the bit chat. Right, okay, hold on. I'm very lazy. So we're just gonna do that. Am I in the right layer? Yes. I knew that. Oh no, hold on. That explains a lot. Move that over here. I'm sorry, lady. Need to move you out of the way. It's a veritable Gooner's paradise. Thick breedable elves as far as the eye can see. All I can think of now is Karkadon on fucking Twitter's gonna have a field day. Oh, he's a fucking good. He's a good lad. Space Shark is a fucking good lad. If you know, you know. If you don't worry about it. Sweep it up, Johnny. Can't mess with John anymore. I should not have this power. Chat, what should I make her, like... Her hair is this the same color as her fucking shirt. What color should I make her thigh highs? Any recommendations on what color I should make them? I mean, the classic is like black. We could like take that and just make it like slightly darker. Oh, wrong button. Adam just fucking busted. Oh, I've actually got an idea. Hold on. This might be ass, but it might work. You could, like, if I add like a little bit of shine to it, maybe? Again, I fucking don't know how to do shit like this. I'm just winging it. Honestly, that one looked good. That, gentleman, is where the boner is born. Hold on, I'll just use a bigger pen. This might be it. That may be a little bit too much. Only Adam Rim can free.
You're collecting gays and making them your mods.
Silence, Johnny. Again, I really don't know how to like. How I would like do like a shine. Well, you know what? We'll save that to last because the... Oh fuck, I forgot her eyes. The shading will inform. Oh right, I need a shading layer as well. Which needs to be on top of the color layer, so that's correct. Put it down to like 40. Look okay. Ooh. Johnny, clean it up. Johnny, wash it up. Check the logs, ban the OP, enforce rules like a cock. Adam is gay. We call that enslavement. What are you talking about? I willingly became a slave. That's a fucking wild statement to say, Elusive. Elusive, you like being in chains. I was meant to, when I read that, I spat out my drink. You didn't deny it, Adam. You fucking keep an eye on him. Adam is fucking Janny enforcement.
I mean, we have a quote channel.
Oh, we do? Fantastic. Well done, Janny. Well played, Janny. Any other shadow that I'm missing? Nah, looks okay. Right. Sweep it up, Jenny. Oh, no way. If we're going to do this, we're going to do it right. We're only going to get one crack at this. No. Need a smaller pen. 15 should do. Oops. I'm like taking from that one. Oh, it's because I've got the fucking eraser on. Hold on.
Eventually, you're going to make your entire chat mods.
Make a child chat mods? What are you talking about? You're an unpaid janitor. Janny, janitor. Short for janitor. It's a derogatory yet affectionate term. Why? Right. Why is this like two different colors? What have I done? Like, why is it right? So like I take the color from here. Oh, is it because it's like 100%? Yes, okay. I'm thinking too much. Something not right about that. I can't put my finger on what. There's something not quite right about that one. Oops. That's the late number. Oh my god, that's rather quite large. I don't know what I'm doing, chat, but I'll know when I'm done. Nope. Pick that one. Cut that one a bit too fine. We can go darker than that. Ooh. Right, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's very difficult to see, especially when you've got like the white there just fucking flashbanging you. I'm trying, chat, to give the illusion of depth. That there's a slight shadow between the legs here, as they lay one on top of the other. Oh, that one was a little bit too zealous. Oh. maybe a smaller picture. I look about right. There's a slight shadow on the underside of that finger. And on along the edge here as well. I think I put too much there. Maybe just like 15. She has a modest bosom. The bitch got bags, I don't know what else to tell you. I know, I'm just trying not to make fucking titty monsters out of every single fucking character that I get.
Modest. She just doesn't have watermelons for tits.
Very modest. I like the word I used better. Don't worry. We'll get back to making Elusive's favorite. We'll get some big fucking titty ladies back in there, don't we? Don't you fucking worry, Elusive. I won't let my boy starve. He's a growing boy. He needs all the protein he can get.
When are you gonna drop a new big titty man? Huh?
You mean a big titty man? I don't want them or need them. Bro, trust me, you fucking need them. And when? I don't know. You want me to draw more Johnny Bravo? I can maybe draw more Johnny Bravo. You know what? Leave it with me. Leave it with me, John. I'll see if I can find something for next time. See if I can draw something a bit more your speed. You know what the fuck I want. So Flaw, this one company asked, who's my waifu husbando? Guess what I typed? Astolfo. Was the twink someone mentioned? I believe that was T that mentioned it. Fuck, who was he? I think that was it was Astolfo. Olga Discordia. See, now I've got to look that up because I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Respectable. 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 My God, bro, that's an actual slur. You can't say that. Oh my God. It was a feminine blonde, but I don't know. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. I always knew that you were ESL Gator, it's okay. Right. Now we've got the question. I have this idea that I add a slight shine. Because that's something, it was something that I added to the Minotaur lady. And it really made her look more 3D. And I'm thinking, do I add a little bit of that to her legs to try and make her look a little bit more 3D? But I wouldn't know how. I wouldn't even know how to go about it. And that's the only reason that I'm adding it. No other reason. Absolutely none. Absolutely none. There we go. Again, but like, oops. Oh, thank you for following, T. Very much appreciated. I'm gonna claim Snoop. Wait, what? Anyway, I think I need to head out at 7 AM. Thanks for stopping by, T. Very much appreciated, and thank you very much for the follow. You should draw Bridget. The lady from Guilty Gear that's not a lady, that's actually a boy. The femboy from Guilty Gear. Adam, right? As the only reliable straight man here, does that activate Neuron? The devs made Bridget canonically trans. I'm gonna choose to ignore that. It looks good, because I'm like thinking, like if I add like a highlight, ooh, that was fucking dog. If I add like one here and like one there. Does that look good? It feels a little bit out of place. She's not actually trans. Bridget is a man. Bridget is not actually trans. By the devs themselves. Yeah, well, I get to ignore it because that's not what it is. It's much like with Games Workshop coming out and saying, oh, there were always female custodians. No, there weren't. There were no female custodians or female space marines. The Emperor was made, the space marines were made by the Emperor. They weren't made by Amara Starte or whatever. That's bullshit. That wasn't part of it. Too shiny me put a darker shadow on those parts of the leg instead of the shine. Okay. Where's the shadow there? There we go. So like, put a darker shadow. I'm like fucking one above. Nobody fucking saw that. Just here like that. Oh no, that wasn't too good. That look a little bit better. I don't understand femboys when they look exactly like women. What's the point? May as well be a foot at that point. I don't fully understand it, but I just when it comes to Bridget, I don't like the idea that they're trying to make every character trans. I don't think it's healthy. And what's more, I don't like the revisionism for the sake of like a minority group. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't like the content, if you don't like the characters, if you don't like the universe, you don't have to consume it. You know what I mean? Don't get involved in a community, then come in and then be like, there's going to be some changes around here. Like, no, fuck off. Don't like it, you're allowed to leave and look for another hobby or another community, or you can make your own. You know, there's like plenty that you can go and do. Don't fucking come in here and take like beloved characters and change them just for your own sake. What do we think, Adam? Good, bad? Bueno? It's good, so don't bother with the shine. Okay. Hold on. I could go darker. I'm just thinking. I swear, if I had a brain, I would be dangerous. No. That looks... Nah. That's like actually too dark now. We'll keep it as it was. Look good? You think we're finished? Oh. I think the shine was too much. That's fair. Again, just trying things out. I've had messages blocked for saying femboy. They told me to say roseboy or some shit. Those types of people, avoid them. And not because I disagree with their point of view or something, but these are the kind of people that are going to police your speech. And for those kinds of people, you're going to be stepping on eggshells for the entire time that you're going to be interacting with them. These are the kind of people that they're going to police what you say, how you think, how you feel, and how you act. And those types of people, it's not worth the effort. Trans people be uncomfortable being themselves, so who cares? It's not just that. Those types of people, they're going to sit there and they're going to tell you how to arrange the furniture in your house, so to speak. The word femboy. Let me criticize it for you. It's good, but I think our giving birth would make the composition much better, more dynamic and closer to nature. Oh, trans people who hate the word femboy can eat my ass. I don't care. Fucking real and fucking true. I've legitimately, I think it was my first ever D&D session. This was fucking years and years ago. I think I've told this story on stream before. We were with the DM, because none of us had really played before, but the DM was really experienced. Was one of these hyper a Tumblr user, but like not like a casual Tumblr user, but like a fucking in-depth Tumblr user, like was in the fandoms, in the shipping, like in like fucking in deep, like Tumblr was their life. To the point where they put their gay furry OC as characters in the campaign. Anyway, so we were in the group chat, and one of the girls in the group chat was posting. She was quite into femboys and shit. But so they were posting like effeminate men yaoi and stuff like that. And I'm like, I'm not into it, but if you want it, fucking post it. I'm not gonna look at it. But they posted one of one of the men that Burb really likes. It's like a fucking ludicrously hench guy, but he's wearing like women's clothing with like makeup and shit on. So they posted that, and I jokingly, just as like a joke, said, wow, that's not a trap, that's an ambush. And this Tumblr, the fucking DM got ludicrously offended by that, despite the fact that nobody that was involved in the group was trans or a femboy or anything like that. So they fucking demanded that I apologize, to which I said, no, I'm not gonna fucking apologize for the sake of sparing the feelings of somebody that's not here, and just because you've told me to. They promptly, like, immediately left the group chat that we were in, and then went to everyone else in the group and told them not to associate with me. Only one other guy did. Everyone else was just like, I don't know what their fucking problem was. Okay. When's the next Gartic stream, Imp? I don't know. We could maybe do one next week, but I know that on Friday, again, right, my like schedule is I got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so I can stream for 4 days. Friday, Adam, we're going to try and do Grey Zone Warfare, assuming Af doesn't contact me again, which I don't think she will. I think she's like busy doing her own shit. Narwhal is wanting to play something, and I think we can maybe try and get some hunt in with Gator. So maybe on a Sunday. I mean, art streams are usually on a Sunday. Yeah, so it might be more imp-raging. I'm gonna try and be good. Actually, hold on. I'm seeing things now. I'm noticing. Because this is like, oh no. Not what I meant to do. I could do more of this. But yeah, so like maybe if I do a Gartic stream, then like I don't do like an art stream then. Maybe we can do something like that. But everything's up in the air. It's kind of like the magma streams or magna streams or whatever it's called. Nothing's set in stone, even for like the even for like the other art streams and shit. Yeah, that's maybe too much. Oh wait, right, there we go. Maybe do that. I'm realizing that like fucking shading is honestly like 9/10 of like the 3D and like the depth and shit. These I'm wanting to be like a deeper color. But at the same time, I'm not just wanting to make it like the fucking same shade as her hair, you know what I mean? Because that looks too dark. It's literally like, it's like even darker than the dark of her hair, and her hair is fairly dark. What about that? Right, so that's lighter, so I can maybe do that. But yeah, we can maybe do a Gartic stream next week and just have it on Sunday. But nothing decided yet. Again, typically, like, people wanting to hang out with me or like do like collabs and shit funnel in during the course of the week. So we'll see how it goes, but if there's a desire for more Gartic, I have nothing against it. It's just, for me personally, I've been getting my art fix just actually doing the art. But if other people want it, I'm more than happy to play Gartic. Also, Elusive is typically the one that sets up the Gartic, so part of it will also have to be based on Elusive's schedule. Whenever Elusive is free to do Gartic. I just do that. Keep it more low key. Ugh. Do I just do that? It feels too much, you know what I mean? Does that look a bit better? Okay, that'll do. I'm getting into the weeds. I'm getting tired. I'm just needing to finish now. Anyway. But yeah. Gator, you down to play Greyzone? I am perceiving. Yeah, like, Gator, if you're wanting to play more Greyzone Friday, I should be fine. I should also... I was very bad yesterday. I was... Well, kind of last night, I was twiddling and tweaking more with my CPU and my BIOS, and to see if I could try and get shit running better, and I impulse bought a new CPU, so I think that might be coming sometime next week. Either tomorrow or next week. I can't remember. So I'll install that, so I should be able to play Greyzone better. I might do Gunfire Reborn with Rosa or Toro on Friday. Rosa needs to tell me yay or nay. That's fair enough. If you need to go, then you need to go. We can maybe get Cookie on, assuming that he actually fucking hits phase 2. Hee hee ha ha. Just call it Elf Lady. I've misspelled elf wrong because I'm very tired, and that's the copium. Dumpling 500 on a new CPU. One of the perks of being employed. One of the perks of being employed. How should I put it? I've been frugal my whole life to make sure that I'm not like that I'm not going to be dependent on other people, and I've tried very hard to not be a burden on other people. So as a result, if I need something, I make sure that I have the resources in order to take care of that myself. So it means that I do have a little bit of disposable income when it comes to stream shit. No handouts for Imp. If I need it, I buy it myself. Oh hell no, Gator. Don't you start with that shit, wait. Imp, please read back a little. Okay. I'll check when it comes to it, but I should be able to do it. If it ends up happening, just let me know. Great, Elusive. Fantastic. Thank you. As always, I do very much appreciate you putting in the effort to actually come and set up those Gartic streams. They are very good fun. I think everybody fucking enjoys them. I enjoy them. We always get some funny art and shit out of it. Assuming that we don't get like fucking 12-year-olds coming in and just drawing shit on every single fucking prompt. That's kind of bad. That until I get a fucking salary, I'm not captain of my shit, which is fair enough. Can you buy me a new kettle? I would not rob you of the opportunity to realize your full potential and to take control of your own life and buy your own kettle. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. This is all you. Iron, this is all you. That isn't that hard. I know, but still, it's something that you're doing off of your off of your own back. And I do appreciate that. Also, for that little bit, Iron, I did channel a bit of Fox there. Could you go press that button so I don't like die of radiation and death? Nah, bro, you gotta do that yourself. Why? Destiny. I don't know. Anyway, who we raiding? Do we have any recommendations for who to raid? Otherwise, I'll just raid somebody off of my list. Imp is the perfect politician. It's not the first time somebody said that I should be a politician. Both family and friend. I'll tell you what I told them. I'm nowhere near corrupt enough to be a politician. I've got like principles and scruples and shit like that. Deer is on. Could send a bunch of like femboys and anime VTuber people to Deer. That'd be fucking hilarious, bro. I'm doing it. Just be sure to be as unhinged as possible. Deer loves that. Elusive, you have to be as uwu boy failure as possible to Deer. You'll love that. I'm gonna fuck this boy's over. Time to act gay. John, ask him to turn on his face cam and flex for us. I'm gonna end with my pocket. I've been dying to fill out. Ask him to turn on his face cam and flex for you. Oh, we're sending you boys to Deer. Oh my god. Show me the muscles, big boy. Sending in the crew to go hunting. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, oh fuck, I'm sending you to Deer, right? Thanks everybody for stopping by. Oh, I'll see you next week. This is my last stream for this week. So I'll do more streams tomorrow. Or next week rather. I'm not doing anything tomorrow. Oh, anyway. Thanks for stopping by. I'll send you towards Deer. Again, try to quote unquote behave yourself. Oh my god.